Oh, okay, I had to actually make sure it was on. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, Suki! Hello, everybody! How are we all doing today? It looks like we got quite a few people here already. We have a lot of early birdies. We got Hyper Rookie. We got Trevor. We have Petrie. We have... Let's see, I know I saw more. Let's see. We got Animated Hero. We have Ghidorah as well. Welcome in, everybody. Morning Stinky Butt. I think you misread one of my thumbnails. It was Sticky Bug, but close enough. How are we all doing today? Happy December. I know, I really debated started pulling out like the not the Halloween, the Christmas decorations, but I was like, it might be too early to put those on stream. I don't know. I'm super Christmassy mood. Sake. Not yet. And ideally not at all. So yeah, as you guys can tell, we have a special stream. Today was going to be Twitching Isaac. And then some stuff fell through, but that's okay, because what I got working instead is going to be a voice recognition software that's going to cause me lots of pain. I'll talk about that a little bit more later on. Let's see, and probably Rookie... probably with Rookie is Becky. That is true. Likely, with Rookie is Becky. Unless they're sleeping. Which is also, likely. No, it's Sticky Butt. It is not Sticky Butt. Sticky. Closed captions, work with me. Sticky. There we go. Sticky Buggy. Alright. I can't win. This is fine. I can see that this is just going to be how today goes. I'll talk more about the challenge later on. Specky is getting up. Oh yeah. Starting the day. Or night. Are you saying your butt doesn't make stinks? No. Perfectly clean. Always. Never not clean. Let me get us... I always do that. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm too fast. Too fast. But I figure we can also try to pick up and maybe actually finish this today. How do you guys like the music today, by the way? Poplio is S tier. You have respect. Oh, which one is Populo? Are they up there yet? Or is that one of these? I'm scrolling down because I know I blocked some of them. It's simple, the music, I like it. Yeah. It's not, there's not too much going on. There's no vocals. It's just nice, simple background. It's the sea otter with the big ol' nose. second or third? We'll get to it. We're gonna be working in order of the. We're gonna be working it. What? Why is it doing this again? Well, guys, I'm sorry. I'm possessed. I didn't want you to find out this way, but apparently I am possessed. All right, hang on just a second. I don't know what's going on with that. I know for a fact it is that. It did this yesterday too. Okay, there it goes. Let's stop now. Don't throw any bits yet. That was Uzi levels of bits. Uzi? Oh, like the gun, right? All right, try that again. All right, how's that working now? You can't see it. What? Why? Oh, there you go. You can see it now. Why do I always break it? It's just because you use it a lot. I don't think it's because you always break it. I think it just breaks. I did it yesterday too. I don't know why. I didn't do anything differently this time. Maybe it has an update or something that I need to do. Casper, could you not possess? Of course, I could only be possessed by something that is that kind. I'm definitely very say-so unkind. Yes, yes. Never evil, never mean. Yes, yes. That's me. Speaking of never mean and evil, you go in D tier. I don't like you. I keep looking at you. I realized that I said I was gonna work in order, but yeah. I'm not always say so. I can believe Sue is possessed. I get possessed every now and then. It happens. Wait, okay. I missed out some messages because I was trying to catch up. Let's see. Specky is getting up. We learn words on stream. We do learn words. We try. Let's see. That's that. Someone's got the zoomies. Okay. Other people have to get the zoomies, right? I do get the. I just realized I didn't take my medicine. I'll do that in just a second. I will have to do that. It's simple, the music. Okay, the otter, the blue. Simple like you. I almost could have missed that. I almost could have missed that. Let's see. I can believe possessed. Oh yeah, I looked back at your previous stream and how you released the ceratosaurs upon the park, and I'm mildly concerned. Don't worry, I'll increase the concern levels because I have a much better idea of how I want to be playing Jurassic World, and I think I've just been playing it wrong. Wrong for me. Also, hello, Spectrums. Good morning. Actually, I don't think I ever really asked. I know you also have the nickname of Specky. Do you prefer Spectrums or Specky? Or do you care? At least you're learning through most unexpected ways. Don't care, honestly. Fair enough. Easy enough. Only mildly concerned? She's gonna try harder now? Oh, you better believe it. Okay, give me just a second. I meant to grab this beforehand, and then I forgot. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Worms, they come? Oh no. I'm back. It's okay. Everything's okay. You don't have to riot. No riots. Everything is okay. They wiggle. They're wiggling in. Okay. If she's trying harder, then that means she'll try to run the park better and tell Chaos, which means we may actually do some non-infuriating things to the perfectionists like me. Well, I will actually be trying to make guests like their time there. That way I can bring them in. Now, will I do it in a non-infuriating way? Come on. Come on. You should know me by now. Did you take glasses on your way here? I do have those with me. They are near. Very near, in fact. Oh no, she will harder because to cause concern. Okay, fine. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. It's the same keybind, but it's a different combination. Alright, let me put my glasses on. Oh, it's actually picking it up. Find it. Oh, wow, these are so super dirty. Where'd I put my... I don't know where I put my cleaner. I have a paper towel right here. That's probably good enough. And Caterpillar. I understand. Man, you're using those points. You might want to save those for the challenge. Well, I guess it's a little late now. Okay, it's this one. Now do I look cool? Murder them all, Dino Rule Park. I've also been kind of debating playing Parkosaurus. I don't know. I have so many things that I can play now. It's almost like a, what is it, choice paralysis? I have so many options. It takes skill to cause concern, and if she acquires skill, then that's all I can hope for. You know, honestly. So cool, Suki. Wait, huh? Dude, drop economic crash. Yeah, I added that one. You changed your soundboard? Wait, did I? I shouldn't have. What's different on it? I mean, I was playing with it a little bit earlier. The sound alerts? Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with it. I was testing stuff earlier, but nothing should have changed. They changed color. Oh, wait, so that does look different for you guys? Okay, I was testing that yesterday. It looked the same for me. I kept seeing it as purples. I guess I was misinterpreting what it meant. So the alerts that go on screen are purple, but I guess the board is green now, which is what I was trying to do. I was trying to make it the grass thing. Boy. Thank you for the boy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was trying to get that to change color, but then I was like, oh man, I guess it doesn't work. Well, shoot, now I gotta see. I was looking in the wrong location. I want to see what it looks like. Does it look good? You guys like it? Let's see. There will be a new free update. Coming along with the new DLC that will allow for compies to directly attack people and small dinosaurs when in large packs. Oh yes. It looks like grass. Fair. I mean, I guess it's really just like a color change. It's not gonna be all that wowing. I gotta see. Oh, wow. Wow, that's bright. Well, now I know where it is. Sound alerts has been played by Anonymous. Huh. Interesting. Well, now I know where that is, so I can make it look even prettier. I want it to fit just right, because I don't want it to be, like, too bright and bold. It looks good. I like the darkening tone. Nice. Now she's always touching grass. Oh, no. I'm gonna break into hives! She and tree? I am a tree. Who needs to touch grass when I can touch trees? Oh no, please don't spill everywhere. I'm sorry. Please, I beg. I just wanted some apple cider. Hello, Blue Zen. Welcome in. I know I'm taking a minute, by the way. It's because I'm actively, like, grabbing some meds. My bad. Also, did you know you can customize the skin of dinosaur colors wise in genetics menu? I don't have any unlocked yet. You can make a bright blue compy. I didn't realize that sandbox mode in the second game worked differently in the first game, so I'm gonna have a lot more fun in the sandbox mode, I feel. Also, how are you doing, Blue Zen? How is everybody? Tell me how your day's going, please. If you're just starting your day, tell me how you slept. And you don't have to. You can also just say, heck off, Suki. That's my private information. You don't get to know. Your phone really went bye-bye? Oh, that's not good. I don't know if this is the right stream to give all that information. Some of that information is totally fine. I guess, I don't know, it's a hard balance. Because some of the facts you give are really, really good, but I can definitely understand it's a hard balance, and it's also a hard balance for me to kind of explain or draw where that line is between what's really, really helpful and what's, like, hand-holdy. Let's see. Heck off, Suki, that's my private information, you don't get to know. But it was also good! I'm glad. I respect your boundaries, also thank you for telling me. Today is good day? Good. I took it to a fixing guy. Do you know what happened to it? Did he explain that at all? I didn't drink enough water last night. Make sure you take it easy. Hopefully today won't have any, like, sudden loudness. Actually, I just remembered the game we're playing. There might be, I will do my best to not be really loud, but there's a really good chance that I might get really, really frustrated. So please be cautious with that. Preemptive noise warning. It was like a Grand Canyon in my mouth this morning. Oh, dry. I don't know really how to explain this, but I did have some horrifying imagery for a brief moment with lots of, like, cracks and stuff, and trying to interpret the Grand Canyon into a mouth. It was awful. Don't try it. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. The screen died, and to change it would cost like $250, so I'd probably just buy a new phone. Yeah, depending on the phone. I'm trying to think off of, like, my knowledge of that stuff. And depending on the phone, it definitely could just be cheaper to get a new phone. If it was something as simple as, like, a connection dying, then you might be able to get that fixed cheaper, but if it's the screen, ugh. 3 out of 10, might recommend. No, don't recommend. Time to put Grand Canyon mouth in AI art generator. Actually? I'd be interested. I'd be interested in seeing those results, like the Dolly Mini. That sounds funny. Add Sonic the Hedgehog to it? Wait, to what? Or Jurassic Park? You mean to the AI? It's just like Sonic hanging out in the Grand Canyon mouth. I wonder if it'll understand, or if it's gonna interpret mouth as, like, I don't know, geographical structure. Oh, I do want to say something really quick before I start kind of getting further into the stream. Today, I'm not gonna do an educational segment. Once we finish the game, I'm probably gonna wrap up for the day. I have finals this week, and I'm extremely swamped between my classes and with preparation for streams and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting really, really exhausted and a little bit overworked between streaming, college, and my part-time job. So I might have to end the stream like an hour earlier today, just so I can actually get proper sleep and I can finish everything tomorrow. I hope that's okay. I hope you guys understand. Because I really enjoy streaming, but I'm getting tuckered. I'm getting really tuckered. I'm not getting enough sleep. After this week, it'll be a lot lighter. My finals should be over this week. Don't overwork yourself. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I really want to. Tomorrow should be fine. It's just, my math finals are due tomorrow, and I have a lot to do. You love and care about you, so you have to take care of yourself, too. Nah, sleep good, Caterpillar. Thank you, guys. Thank you for understanding. Never apologize for having to get a good sleep. Thank you. Hopefully I can get that GeoGuessr working next week. I don't think I'll have time to get it working this week. I mean, I can have GeoGuessr working just fine. I mean, the chat guesser, I mean. Hopefully I can get that working next week. Hold up a second time. I'm gonna get Dolly Mini and put that in. Do it! I mean, that's kind of the reason as to why I leave midstream. That's fair. To get that good sleep. That being said, I'm really excited for today. I am super freaking excited. Ever since Hyperuki had suggested like the voice challenge, I've been working here and there to try to get it working, and I think I was just too tired every time I tried it, and then I finally tried it again yesterday. I got the right material I needed to get it working, and yeah, I also referred to how Doug did his and to see how responsive his was, because I was getting really frustrated that it wasn't picking up things. Thank you for 241 bits. I was also having frustrations on trying to get certain, like, it wasn't picking up my words as accurately as I wanted. And then I watched his stuff and I went, oh wait, it doesn't. And yeah, that was a huge relief. You're welcome. Yes, thank you so much. Also, oh wait, shoot, I meant to see who had said this beforehand. This is the whole reason why we don't get Pokemon done. Okay, hang on just a second. Okay, Flashy. Who's Flashy on Discord? Is Flashy here right now? Do we know who Flashy is? Flashy doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, what Pokemon? The tier list is just a background screen. It's just to lure people in. Right. Thank you. Also, welcome to the server. Maybe Flashy isn't just here frequently. Well. Oh, I know why I turned this down. I realized the sound alerts might be really muffled in comparison to the music. That should be fixed now. Let me turn this up. See, I was trying to mess with stuff. I need to stop messing with my sounds. Literally every single time I touch it, I mess it up. I keep trying to make it better. It might be Booty Hunter, not sure. Could be them. Well, if you're watching the VOD, I want to thank you. If I notice you again, I will do my best, and I'll ask Booty Hunter later if it's them. They had sent me a link to reach out to the developers of Cursed to Golf, which is a game. I had reached out to them and was like, hey, you know, a viewer had let me know about your game. Would you be willing? It was like a form to basically be like, hey, I would like to stream your game, please. And they gave me a code to have their game for free. So that's another game that I'll be able to do. I'm really excited about that. And for that one, I'm gonna try. The other game didn't recommend this or didn't tell me to do this. However, the Cursed to Golf asked that I did do this, and I would like to do it for the other game just because it's not something I would have considered. I'll be having those links to purchase the game inside of my descriptions on my YouTube channel. I will also try to post those links inside of the chat as well. And then, of course, if I link anything on media, it'll have their links as well. The Cursed to Golf scene's pretty cute. It looks really unique. The pics are in live pics that don't fit. I will take a look. Oh yeah, it says it on their Discord profile. Oh, perfect. So that when I see them again, I'll be sure to thank them. Because of them, I was able to get a free game for us to be able to play, and that was Cursed to Golf, and it looks really, really cool. Cool and cute. Okay.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. Thank you for the 100 bits. My heart. Cheese. Hang on, let me see if I can get the photos here. Thank you for posting those in pics that don't fit. Or, what is it? Pics that don't fit. That was loud. Was it really loud? Okay. Let me turn it back down. I'm trying to find the right balance. It's because I was messing stuff earlier. I was like, I'm gonna make the sounds better. And then I didn't. Not really loud. Okay. Let me bring it about right here then. About right there should be good. I especially need to stop messing with sounds when I don't have the proper time to fully test it, because then I start testing it and then I'm like, ooh, shiny object. And then I forget to finish testing what I was working on. Here, I'm gonna get the, this is a screenshot sent to us by Guidoraman. Let's see. Oh, I have to do the, here. I'll do group, add existing, paint. Oh wait, I could just do this. What am I doing? There's like a much easier way to do this. I always forget. I always overthink this. Oh, it's because it's So this is what they got generated for Sonic Grand Canyon Mouth. I gotta say, pretty accurate. Overthinking is better than underthinking. As someone with well, actually, hang on. Actually, no, I do agree with that. Yeah, I do agree because even if you get really, really stressed out, I mean, like, over-preparation is always better than under-preparation, and that's basically, like, the same thinking of overthinking is better than underthinking. So, yeah. This music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Well, it's loud for me. I'm gonna leave it alone. I will turn the music down if you guys say the music is loud. I keep forgetting that we hear things differently. I'm also just really, again, I'm really sensitive to noise. So I get so like nervous on whether or not it's too loud for you guys. And I always forget the music is, okay. Yeah, this one's louder than the previous ones. I also get super nervous and I'm like, wait, Suki, if you're being loud or and the music is loud all together, they can turn it down. I can't do everything. I can't assume everybody's stuff. As much as I may try. I also made, for my moderators, I made some, wait, your thing is green now! Green! Oh, wait, Suki, finish saying what you were saying. For my moderators, I made some changes to Moobot's settings. Very mild. It may not come up at all. But if there's any issues, just let me know and I will adjust it as soon as possible. Hello, diggity dogs. Hello, Ghost Odin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing... Well, I say that we're doing Pokemon tier listing. We're doing a bad job at it because I keep getting distracted. Sanic. Speaking of which, I guess we should finally actually start this. If you are interested in what our challenge run today is going to be, by the way, so that will be starting in approximately 35 minutes. We do a little intro chat session, and then we'll be getting into it. This is a brand new thing. I was going to be doing Twitching at Isaac today, however, some stuff fell through, so I did a last-minute schedule change, and now we're kind of treating this as like a test stream for this challenge. I would like to continue doing this challenge in the future. I just don't know how well everything is going to go today. If all else, we'll just be super chill playing some Mario. Oh no, not the spider Sukis! I'm doing pretty good. Just finished backing my competition. Just finished backing for my competition today and tomorrow. Ooh, competition? What kind? If you feel comfortable sharing. We were looking at the second evolutions, right? Yeah, we didn't finish that. Because we have... I always forget that you're the second evolution for Totodile, because Totodile takes, like, such a wild turn, I feel. You have, like, this buddy, and he gets, like, very, I guess, prehistoric looking. It fits. It's fine. It just kind of throws me off. We're rating the starters. We did most of the starters. Also, welcome in, Kailua Surfer. Took me a second. Kailua, yeah? Welcome in, welcome in. Having Javi, the first college track and field meet. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Yum yum, no! No, Popcat, no! Don't eat them! Popsuki, no! Get those worms out your mouth. Spit them out! That being said, I think the design for this is okay. Wait, why are you there? I like you a lot. Get up there. Call you Kai? Got it. Well, welcome in, Kai. Crying for the wormies. Wait, are they running away from her? Is this new lore? Are we having more emote lore? I'm so glad that you guys like the emotes. I went to go take a look. Also, Blue Sun, thank you so much for the support. Be back in a bit later. Sounds good. I took a look. Wait. Oh yeah, I took a look before stream to see if my emote had been approved yet. It does not look like it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that last emote to approve, and then I'll actually announce what it is and make it available for you guys to use. I think you'll like it. I think you guys will probably use it a lot. I hope. I hope you like it at least. I'm gonna check again. I keep anxiously checking. One of these days, if I keep checking enough, eventually it'll tell me it's done. It's not done. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh no, it's great emote war 2. No, Petrie! Must be super lewd if it's taken this long. I mean, that left eye emote, woof, apparently that one was too spicy. No, I think it's just randomly selected on which ones get pending. One more month of being affiliate and I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. It's just because I'm still a brand new baby streamer. The worm just entered rotation and we used it to second most last month. I know, you guys really like the worm. That makes me so happy. I spent so long working on that worm. The full animation process of that, by the way, is on my Patreon, if anybody's curious. I've started using the Suki Doodle tag, or the Suki Doodles. I've actually just been treating as, while I do eventually would like to have comics and stuff on there, for right now, it's the process of me making the emotes. They're not, like, super in detail or anything. Well, I should say, like, they don't have, like, sound and all that wacky good stuff. I'm not there yet. Ah, so the entire budget went to worm animation? See, that would work, except I was the one that did it. I didn't commission anybody. I haven't commissioned anybody for any of the emotes. The only ones that are not 100% my art are the Suki eyes, and that's because it comes from my model, which is done by Fox and Augie. It was worth it, thank you. As you say with the left eye. Okay, moving on. I get so distracted doing these. We used to be so much better about the tier lists, I think. Right? Probably. You're the... Wait, I didn't realize that you were the direct evolution. You seem to take... Okay, so when you compare some of these other evolutions, the second one seems to... I guess maybe not. I guess it was around this generation time. It wasn't in the same generation, but it was around the same timing. Yeah, okay. No, they match. Distraction? Where? I actually really always liked you. I think I actually chose you when I played the game. Hydrate no ASMR? That's probably a good idea. Thank you. I'm gonna try to be better about actually putting that up on the screen when I do the no ASMR. I know I'm not the best about that. I always forget. You're okay. I think you're okay. I don't think you're bad. I think you're okay. Grovile got real popular after Mystery Dungeons games, despite how weak they usually would be. I think I have Mystery Dungeon on the Switch, actually. I haven't really played it, though. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He looks groovy. He looks like you could just kind of sit back and hang out together. And then he turns into this. And honestly, I dig the design. I think it's really unique. Also, the tail kind of reminds me of Sleeping Grass, to be honest. That was the thing that we were talking about before. I forget the actual name. But where you touch the grass and the grass leaves close. Yes. Yeah? Do you feel the same? Like, you've seen that before, too? Grovile looks a bit like a feathered raptor with those leaf feathers. You know, honestly, that might also be why I really like him. Like a pyrobacter. Ooh, finally, someone finally who doesn't say it's a toilet brush. So, who says it's a toilet brush? I mean, I guess I can see that, but it's not my first. It's not my first thought. Thank you for the 126 bits. I say it's a tree. I can also see tree. Yeah. Ruki does. Oh. As Ruki's just like...
I'm liking this playlist.
For anybody curious, I'll go ahead and naturally drop what this playlist is, because I'm really digging it. This is, it's just a playlist called Slice of Life Anime Music Joyful. I dropped a link inside of the chat if you were curious.
It's just, like, super peppy.
Okay, where was I? Okay, we're going in... Okay, so... Bubby? Wait, where's Bubby? I realize that doesn't help you guys, because I say Bubby for literally everyone. Sometimes they just a Bubby. Hopefully no copyrighted music this time. I actually haven't had a problem. Literally the only I mean, like, things get copyrighted all the time for me on YouTube. That's fine. It's whatever. It's, like I said, it's only a problem if it says that I can't have the video up, period. And the only time I've actually had a problem with that was actually just BBC, which is why I avoid their videos like the plague. It was BBC when we were trying to look at, I think it was a octopus video. a bit of stream VOD was muted before. Oh, that is gonna be an issue for sure. The stream VOD does randomly get muted. I had that issue on one of the VODs. I don't know if I had it on any others yet. It's a new thing that I'm doing. But yeah, that's a very, yeah, 3 or 4 streams back. Yeah, I did see that. Thankfully, it was a shorter portion, but that isn't something that I love. I didn't realize that has a little face. Yeah, let me see if I can actually get a bigger photo of what's happening there. I put a lot of detail in it. Okay, hang on. Emotes. No, hang on. I need animated emotes. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I need... I'll add it on the screen so that way you guys can actually see better as to what it looks like. Let's see. I think it would be... Yeah, media source, I believe. Where am I? Pictures. Here. Animated. Yes. Yeah, this is what it is. Oh wait, hang on. If I get like... I gotta... I can do this. I got this. Yeah, there we go! See? You put a face over it and traced it? Traced what? The, like, oh, like had a hard outline for the face? I was actually really happy with this emote. It's going through a portal from one portal to portal 2, yeah. Just some no, not ducks crossing! Remy's. But yeah, I was really proud of it because the hardest part for me, this was the first time that I had such a long animation that I've worked on, and then I also was trying to make it to where the animations would simultaneously look like it's transitioning between if you were to have the multiple emotes like that. I found it to be really challenging, but it was actually really fun to work on. I don't really like your design. I'm sorry, you look weird. Wait, hang on, what's up with your little hands? Hang on, I just noticed your little hands. Okay, because of your little hands, I'm gonna put you in B instead of C. I like your little hands. They look goofy. Dudes, this is really cool, the animating process. Wait, do you see it? Patreon. Login. Little hands for the win, right? Stop. Oh my goodness, why is this like this? Oh. Ah, but give me my chat. Ah, there we go. So I tried to put Albertosaurus mechanic through Dolly, and it gave me a little nightmare. Oh? I love his little hands. I significantly like this guy. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put him in A. Do I think that he's a great design? Not really. But look at his little hands. I'm gonna slap him around. They kind of look like one of those sticky hands that you go and sling him across the room. Except his can't do that from C to A. Yeah. Tiny hands carry. Tiny hands carry. They can't carry much, but they carry this. Okay. Next one we have... Okay. You go from this to this. Why? I did not really care for their evolution line. Blaziken, I think, has a fine... I think the design is fine. I just... My baby! Baby.
Why?
Also, I realized I went out of order. It's fine, though. It's fine. I never do these well. That's fine. The baby became a T-pose. Yeah, it did. Order? What's that? Ugh. We're all about chaos. You? I think I like your design. You look cool. You go from like B to like an S tier. I think you look really neat. Same with Greninja. I'll do that right off the bat. I have a huge soft spot for Greninja. I like playing them in Smash, and I also like playing them in Pokken Tournament. Order? Like my McDonald's order? I am ready to take your McDonald's order. I will get you 1 napkin. Also, because I like you so much, I'll go ahead and throw in a ketchup packet. Yeah, I know most McDonald's drive-thrus often forget about that stuff. Not me, not I. In fact, heck, I'll even throw in, you know, for the price of 1 napkin and 1 ketchup packet, I'll even throw in a straw paper. Like the wrapper, the straw wrapper, I mean. Is Frog? Is Ninja? What else could you want? Exactly. A whole ketchup packet? Well, hey, the exterior. The ketchup packet exterior. How much? Let's see. At least 2. Yeah, I would like a Happy Meal with a new Jurassic Park toy, please. The Raptor specifically. You will get your exterior of a ketchup packet, your napkin, and your straw wrapper, and you'll like it. I'm gonna throw it at you. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. This is at me, but pretend it's at you. And you're gonna go and take it. Hi mate, how are you? I'm doing quite well. Welcome in, Nico Tweety. How are you doing? We're doing some Pokemon tier, well, we're, quote, we're doing some Pokemon tier listing poorly. And then in about 20 minutes, we're gonna switch over to our Mario challenge. I like doing a little warm up. Do you work at Popeyes? No, but I do love their food. Wait, do Popeyes throw stuff at you? I've been to them before. I haven't been there very frequently though. No Happy Meal, only Sag Meal. Did you see they have like the adult Happy Meals, which are nostalgic? Okay, nice, nice. They brought back like the adult Happy Meals, which are supposedly nostalgic, which I am all for. Bring me back my old McDonald's toys. Bring me back the McDonald's toys that were functional.
I like you. I think you're cute.
The toys are freaky. Oh, are they? Hang on. Oh. Oh no. What? Hang on. We're really bad at doing Pokemon tier listing. I'm really bad. I won't drag your name through the mud. It's just me. Okay, I do want this. Heck, they know what I want. Robots may be hang on, robots may be making your tacos in the future. At least that's Chipotle's plan. I just assumed they already did. Can I ask you some questions? Absolutely, go right ahead. As long as they're appropriate, of course. Yeah, right? I like this one. It's all right. This one, eh. This one's okay, but like this man, give me this toy.
AMA?
What's AMA? I only know that as like, am I the butthole? They're beautiful. What's your favorite food? Top 5. Top 5, dinosaur chicken. Oh shoot. Buttered pasta with garlic. And, Boston cream pie. Cheez-Its. kettle corn chip. Wait, no. Yeah, is it kettle cooked chip, salt and pepper. It's my current favorite of the chips. And what's something I go bonkers for? Pirouettes. The hazelnut wafer pirouettes. I haven't been asked that in a hot minute. That took me a minute. That was a good question. I wasn't expecting such a good, solid question. Oh yeah, there was one McDonald's toy line set based around the Power Rangers that I still have and could combine six robots into an actual Megazord that could shoot projectiles and probably was one of the highest quality toys McDonald's has ever made. That sounds really cool. Why did I not hear about that? Ask me anything. All super unhealthy. What's your favorite snack? Probably the kettle chips right now. I would say it fluctuates. Between kettle chips, the extra cheesy Cheez-Its. Fries are always a win. Oh, McDonald's fries. There's so many yummy foods. Really, if it's cheesy or salty, I'm down. She's lying, it's dog food. Oh, I do love puppy chow. Not, wait, hang on, context. I like puppy chow as in, like, the Chex Mix. The other word for it is Muddy Buddies. It's rice Chex with, powdered sugar and a little bit of peanut butter and then chocolate as, like, a binding. But I love puppy chow. But, like, fresh made puppy chow. My favorite color is probably midnight blue or teal. These are good questions. I like these questions. Yummy, right? They're so good. You can buy it store ready. The store ready one is okay. Fresh made is where it's out. Teal? Yeah, teal. Like teal or cyan. I know that's kind of I just like, I like cool colors. Or is your favorite color also teal? Teal's a good color. I like blues. I like blues and greens. Pictures are live on pics that do not fit. I will take a look. Thank you for posting those there, by the way. I literally just put Suki Caterpillar into Dolly. You have to something explain Suki? Hang on. This is also important. It's Suki with RTX on. Hang on. I have to address this before I address the McDonald's. Oh, whoops. Guys, it's me. How did you know? Eat at home or eat out? I don't get to eat out very often. But I would say most of the time I probably prefer to eat at home. Sometimes I like to eat out. It depends. It depends on how lazy I am. But most of the time, eating out is very greasy. Like, if we put pricing completely aside, and I got to choose whatever I wanted, I'd probably eat at home a lot. I'd probably eat a lot of shrimp. Oh, cocktail shrimp. Wait, why did I not put that in my top 5? Top 5. Number 1, cocktail shrimp. But without the sauce, just the shrimp. Just give me shrimpies. Shrimpies and crabs and lobsters. No problem, give me some answer. We straight dogs you, how dare you! I love shrimp. Shrimp is so good. This is so cute. It's like on a person's finger. Okay, the one that would be probably closest is maybe like this one, but it needs to be more horrifying. Lol. I like pot roast with rice. I do also like pot roast. With no sauce? Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, just a straight shrimp. And then this is, Gidoraman had shared this, which is what they were talking about with the McDonald's. Build a Megazord. Your choice. That's really cool. Why are we not doing this? Man, they used to be cool. You used to be able to do stuff. My favorite pie is actually technically not a pie. It'd be a Boston cream pie, which is technically cake. However, strictly speaking with pie, Oreo cream pie or chocolate cream pie. Thank you for asking questions, by the way. These are peak? Yeah, this is pretty dang good. I can make myself sick with one of those big rings of shrimp. Oh, yes! I have made myself sick. I will sit there and just shove shrimp into my gullet. One time I went somewhere and I saw it was like an all-you-could-eat buffet, and they had shrimp, and it was for breakfast. I was totally expecting to get sick. I did not get sick, but I sat there and I ate so much shrimp for breakfast. It was amazing. Pie is pie, as long as it's not peanut pie. Well, pie is pie, but Boston cream pie, despite its name, is actually a cake. Even when you look at it, there's nothing really pie-like about it. I'm gonna type this in because it has, the word cream pie in it. I'm gonna type it in another browser just to make sure that it, you know, populates good things. Okay, good. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, see?
It's literally just, it's just a cake. It's like with chocolate ganache, some cream, and then cake. But for whatever reason, it's called a pie. What's your favorite ice cream? Ooh, that's a tough one. It depends on where I'm getting it from. They don't do it anymore, but actually, Cold Stone had this Peep ice cream. It was so good. It was only temporary, though. It was for Easter, and it was really, really, really yummy. I also like my all-season, though, Oreo ice cream. I also like cake batter. Like cake icing. I mean, not cake batter, cake icing ice cream. That's just flan cake? Flan cake? Flan cake. No, flan cake is very different. That's flan. Very, very different. Well, Pinkie Pie is a pony, not a pie. It just happens. Wait, she's not pie? Man, they also did a special promotional ice cream for, it was that, what is it? It's not Sasquatch, it's the Yeti. It's the Yeti movie that came out. Cold Stone had also done a promotional ice cream for that one, and it was flavored as Lucky Charm marshmallows. It was a light blue. Oh, it was so, so good. I have a soft spot for marshmallows and ice cream. Get it? Soft spot. It's good. Let's see. It's good, but all the delicious stuff loaded with sugar has become too sweet. I don't have it very frequently. I have ice cream maybe like once a month, once every 2 months. I really like ice cream, but I don't want it every day. It's too much, too sweet. I've been clowned upon. It's okay. Just remember, anytime you start to feel like stupid or silly, just listen to me for more than 5 minutes and you'll immediately feel better about yourself. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to raise your self-confidence. I'm here to raise your ego. I'm here to make you feel better about yourself. Chat, you guys are great. She's not just a pony, Rookie. She's so much more. She's an idea. She's a feeling. She's an idol. My favorite movie? That's a tough one. Maybe? Oh shoot, that's actually a really hard question. I want to say... maybe, okay, when I'm feeling it in my heart as like Lady and the Tramp, the original animated Disney movie. Maybe Fox and the Hound. I like a lot of those original ones. Wolf Children. I'm gonna say Wolf Children, actually. It's a really heartwarming tale. Oh gosh, it's such a good movie. It's one of the few movies that I actually bought. Yeah, and I would rewatch it again. I won't spoil any of it, but essentially the movie revolves around a woman who is trying to raise wolf children. That's basically the synopsis. We're stupid together. Patry. Sorry. Patry. Look, don't tell her Applejack isn't made of apples. She's not. Hibiscus? Hello, avocado lover. Welcome in. Oh, I love Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound was such a good movie. You fools, I have duped you the whole time. I knew the difference between flans and cakes. I had to look up whether or not flan was a cake. I didn't know. Is flan considered cake? Flan cake is also usually known as magic cake or even impossible cake, and that's because the batter is inverted as you bake the cake. You pour chocolate cake batter at the bottom of the pan, and it will rise to the top of the pan as it bakes. Huh. Interesting.
My favorite holiday? Maybe Christmas. Yeah, I'll just say Christmas. Everybody just seems happier around Christmas. The days are darker. Everything's colder. It's just good.
Everybody is happier, and everybody focuses on trying to give presents and helping others. I feel like it's the one time a year where everybody really comes together, and it feels more like a community. Hallows Eve. Halloween is also pretty good. But I don't get many trick-or-treaters here. So it doesn't hit as much, but I really like celebrating it through streaming.
Christmas, I know, and then the aesthetics, and then you get the smell, and then you get the food. It's just a good time. It takes everything from Thanksgiving and then ups it up. And then you still get to decorate just like in Halloween, and you get to dress up too.
I'm a Hallows Eve guy because I was born one day before Halloween. There you go. You don't have Halloween there?
Make it!
Just go up to strangers. Okay, real quick, disclaimer, do not actually take this advice. It's probably a bad idea. Just go up to strangers' houses dressed up in a horrifying outfit on Halloween, and then demand candy.
I don't really like your design.
Do I think it's as bad as these? Yeah.
Have Fox ears, welcome back in. Hello, hello.
Or as you should say,
hello?
Disclaimer, do everything Suki says and ignore anybody who opposes you. Disclaimer, do not do that. I think that's how you die. If you follow all of my advice, I can guarantee death. Disclaimer, don't take legal advice from Suki. Yeah, do that one. Don't take legal advice from Suki. That's a bad idea. That's how you end up in jail or worse. You will become unalived.
Actually?
Okay, so when I look at his second evolution, the first one, I don't really care for. The second one looks fine. I'll place that as like a... I'll put you an A. When I think of these and I compare it to your design here, I actually think yours is pretty good. Suki! Take life advice from Suki? No, don't! Disclaimer, burn or... No! Do not do that! Okay, for this specific instance, please take my legal advice. Do not burn down orphanages. Orphanages. Don't burn them down. Don't burn down buildings. Goodbye.
I hope you the best, Ginger 369 sip, Ginger 369 sip.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, and thank you for your support. Arson? Arson is not fun. Who threw that?
Trevor.
And when you walk into a Starbucks, you don't get hit with such an overwhelming smell of pumpkin spice latte. I had a suggestion once. I forget what it was. One of my roommates was like, hey, you know, if you're needing like some nice quiet time to get out of the house and you don't want to be overwhelmed, you can just go to like a Starbucks. And I was like, I don't like coffee. And they were like, well, that's fine. You don't have to like coffee. You can just sit there and hang out. And I go, it's gonna smell like pumpkin spice. Thank you for the aggressive love. I was like, it's just gonna smell like pumpkin spice, and it's gonna be assaulting my nose. And they just went, oh, that's actually a good idea.
Avocado lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
All right, let me actually start getting things set up here to get swapped over to the Mario challenge.
Yes? No!
And now I'm being pelted. That sounds right.
Bum bum.
Romantic split 1 cheer. X1253.
Thank you for the 1,253 bits! I'm gonna make myself bigger for a second. I get to be big. I'm allowed to be big. Alright, let me go ahead. Okay, my things might get really wonky here for a second because I'm getting everything swapped over and ready for Mario. Alright, time to see what broke. If we're lucky, the answer's nothing. So far, I'm knocking on wood, but so far everything is lucky. Alright, I still got chat. Huge pillar says says the 5-inch caterpillar.
I'm allowed to be big. I'm allowed to pretend.
Ah, so you found the machine gun I love playing around.
Let me get this here.
Alright.
I just got a Halloween gecko ad.
A Halloween gecko ad?
Yo, they're trying to sell you geckos? They just be doing that, huh? Alright, let's pause that music. Alright, here we go.
Why can't I hear it? Suki wants to hear it too. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, now we can hear it.
Alright, let me get everything back up here. Okay. I also have to turn something else on. Give me a second. Alright. Incorrect. No, it's not the one for the DS. Alright. So, I have my software up. Hopefully it'll work correctly. Okay, so, yes, as you will see on the stream title, there are certain words that I am not going to be allowed to say. On these certain words... also, I have to turn up my volume a bit.
This is hecka quiet for me.
Hang on. This is so quiet for me. Why? Okay, I guess that'll be fine. If I turn it up too loud, then the redeems will be too loud. Okay, sorry. As I was saying, so V-tier is real. Is it really bad right now?
Nuts.
Okay, so as you can tell, there is a system that'll be picking up what I am saying. You are going to be trying to get me to say these things.
Nuts.
What? These. I said these.
Nuts.
This is gonna be interesting. I will not be paying attention very much to chat. The reason why is because I'm going to be more so strictly focused on TTS. That is why TTS is so much heavily discounted today. Also, I have yondering mode up there, my bad. That is why TTS is going to be heavily discounted today. There is also a cooldown on there. But yes, so those things right there in the title are what you're going to be trying to get me to say. I don't know how this challenge is going to go so far. Right now, our initial goal is going to be try making it through World 1. This is a major like test to see how everything goes. Also give me just a second. Ugh, freedom. That was hot. Well, let's see. All right, this is the last time I'm gonna be looking into chat. If there is an issue, please make sure. Well, I'll try to keep an occasional eye out. I may just not be able to, or I may not be reading your messages aloud, but I will try to keep an eye out. Let's see. I always thought the big hand as one of the famous meme track. Patrick saying, and here comes the giant fist, and SpongeBob saying, Patrick, no!
Not gecko, but gecko. What are the things that you keep in your pocket that you can pay with?
Money?
Oh, I see. Sorry. that was a good one. All right. Here we go. Or sorry. Here we go. I am very excited. Reverse! Okay. This is fine. This wasn't hard enough, right? I haven't played with this controller before on this. I don't even know what this is gonna be like. Let's start off on a high note. Let me get it at least onto the game first before I turn it on. And then we'll have the reverse on. Thank you for your redeem, by the way. A man of pure chaos. Let's do one. I'll just start off with Mario. I like Toadette. I normally play as her because she's cute, but she does technically make the game easier, and that's not what we're about.
Here we go.
We got some wonderful, this is very important, guys. Please make sure you're paying attention. This is very crucial story. You will not know what's going on.
Nuts.
I'm so glad that we haven't even started yet. I do not know how I'm gonna go with this challenge. I missed it! No! Okay, pay close attention, guys. We need to know.
How does Peach even pay for all of the damage to her castle?
Probably a lot. She probably sues Bowser. I sprained my ankle? Oh no! Make sure you're resting it well. And wait, does stretching help sprain? I'm not gonna give medical advice. Just make sure you're taking good care of yourself. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks.
Nuts.
Wait. Sorry, didn't trigger? I wanna make sure this
It's okay.
Okay,
Don't
it does.
cry about it.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be good at this. You said sorry? Yeah, I know. And if you notice, so it doesn't pick up every single time. That's also just gonna be kind of the pleasure. Now, if you guys are very much so like Suki, you said it and the system just doesn't pick up on it, I'll go with it. You're pelting me? You're mad? What's even better is I don't even remember. Hang on, I should probably get my notepad so that way I actually remember what I'm not supposed to say. Okay, here it is. So, the words that I cannot say is these.
Not with that attitude.
So when you say restart, do you mean the game or level?
The level. So, for instance, if I get all the way to the castle and I say the wrong word, I'm not gonna go through all the trouble of just like restarting the game. I'm just gonna go back to World 1 and go from there. Okay, so the words that I cannot say are these.
Not with that attitude.
It's picking up the cannot.
Not with that attitude.
These? Okay, it'll say, you guys heard it saying these earlier.
Nuts.
There it goes. So yeah, that's kind of how this program works. I can't say sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
It picked it up twice, there was just a delay. Wow, Suki doesn't even appreciate the bits anymore. I do appreciate the bits! And then, let's see, and coin.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Now, these words can also be injected inside of words. For instance, instead of coin,
Money,
nuts,
money, money, dollar, dollar.
You could also say coincidence.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Because that word contains that word. However, if there is a space in between, it will not pick those up, but you can sneak that little word in there. Oh man, it's out of stock. Wait, what is? Oh, the, wait, what is? Alright. Let's get started turning my controller upside down. Oh, wait, is that not how you start the level? Oh. There we go. Here we go. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, TTS. Yes, there is a cooldown of 1 minute. If I find 1 minute to be too long, then I will decrease it. I thought 1 minute would be fair enough. Oh, but I'll play it by ear for sure. This is definitely a test stream. This is the first time I've done a stream like this or anything like this. So we're just gonna have to get in kind of the flow of everything. Get up. Get up.
I won't
What's
be
that
using
over
that.
there, Suki? Can you not see it?
Oh, what's that over there, Suki? Can you not see it? Don't worry, I can see him just fine. But thank you for your concern. Those both went off at the same time. I have no idea what you said, romantic. Sorry, Trevor. would you mind if you type it into the chat? Then I will be happy to respond to it. I can't really help otherwise. I can't get it. I don't know how to run. I don't know which. Oh, there it is. That's fair. Yeah, I'm trying so hard to get it. Maybe I just leave it. Yeah! I got it even though the controls are reversed. Oh yeah. Deep likes. I do. It has a lot of really yummy food. Oh yeah, reverse controls. Yeah, it's a little hard to read on this actually.
Why is the TPS on cooldown?
It's on cooldown, it's because it's on a heavy discount. It's on a heavy discount.
I am a little confused, but I got the spirit.
Heck yeah, you do. I'm glad you do.
Oh.
Also, I appreciate the 100 bits. I also appreciate the previous 100 bits that I forgot to call out.
Let's go.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Okay, well it's good that we're already only on one. Appreciate it. You're just gonna do that now. Oh, I added more commands today actually. I did have some time for that. I went through my notebook and I was going through all the things that I was forgetting to do. And I was trying to work through my list just a little bit.
Wait, what did you get?
What did I get? For... Maybe I'll turn down. Suki, you missed some? Oh man. I gotta do better then. Come on! It's so hard doing this upside down. It just, because this is like World 1-1, it just makes it seem like I'm really, really bad at games. Which isn't maybe entirely wrong, but it makes me seem even worse. I can't get the freaking coin. Meow. Yeah. Oh. I'm aware that I said it. I'll unalive. I know it didn't pick it up, but I know for a fact I said coin.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Yeah. You need these to help you.
Nuts.
Let's go.
Oh boy. This is not a great- this is not an amazing start.
Nuts.
Okay. Okay. Speed.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe let's not go as fast as possible when controls are reversed. Also, I might actually bring down the cooldown for TTS.
Thankfully, you don't have anything happening at the same time by coincidence.
That is true. I'm very glad that things aren't happening at the same time. It's a very...
This is gonna be hard. We're probably gonna be here a while.
I would hope so. My streams go for a bit. Also, I appreciate the 100 bits. Oh, also, reverse ended. After this level, I think I'm gonna bring down the cooldown. Where's reverse? There it is. Okay, what are my controls? Is this running? What is running? Oh, it's this. Like I said, this is also my first time using this controller, so we'll see.
Did you win yet?
No. I didn't get to win yet. I gotta make sure I'm getting all of these money.
Nuts.
These! I said these! Wait, no, hang on, stop. Guys, let's chill out until Suki gets further. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, because if I get further, then it's still- I'm still just gonna go right back to number 1. After this level, she said- oh, I forgot, actually. I'll do that on the next one, I'm sorry. It's because I can't do it for individual people. It's only the global. We didn't even have to do- I know! I'm aware you didn't even have to do anything. I missed it.
That's the thing, avocado. She keeps on saying the W words, even if we weren't saying anything.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's stuff up there. Also, hi, Baruki. I appreciate you redeeming things. I never thought it'd be so hard to
Oh no!
not say that word. Also, maybe I shouldn't hold on to the turtle shell. Also, I'm gonna reduce the cooldown.
Ah.
Wait, what if I just like heckin' this one. Oh, it has to be minutes. Minutes is the shortest I can make it. Okay, well, never mind then.
You know what would be a fun stream? A garlic phone stream.
That would be a really fun stream, actually. I would like to do garlic phone. Will you reduce it on bits? Yeah, I can reduce it on bits. Bits I should be able to do much shorter on the cooldown. I don't want it to be too short. Maybe 30 seconds. Originally, bits was faster because I had the channel points as 2 minutes. There's a lot of us finagling and just learning. I'd be here. Cooldown, do 30 seconds.
Nuts.
I'm aware! Okay. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Ymir! Alright. Let's go! I don't need your assistance! What's going on?
Now
A challenge!
You need to get more lives back via collecting things in the game.
That is true. Or I just get really high on the flagpole. Go speed. I need to make sure to get all of this. I almost said it again. Me? Let's do this game with a challenge. Also me, I can't play it to save my life. Oh, wait, does it keep track?
It's okay, Suki.
won't
The
let me say
finagling is one of the things I love about your streams.
It won't let you say anything?
Let's go.
It just did. Also, thank you. I've said it before and I'll say it once more. It would not be a Suki stream if it wasn't scuffed. Alright. We can do it. Yes, there is a cooldown. It is 1 minute. It's the shortest I can do with a cooldown. Otherwise, there would be no cooldown, and I think that might be a little much.
I am sorry. What was that, Suki?
Nothing.
You missed a new chatter, Suki.
Oh, wait, I did it? I'm sorry. I apologize. Where's the new chatter? There's not a new chatter, is there? That was too late. I said saw. I said saw. Even closed captions took the saw.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
It did work, apparently. I remember saying that in a dream. Oh? Yeah, I won't be paying as much attention to chat. So make sure you're making use of the TTS. Actually, unless it becomes an issue, I'm gonna have it, I'll have it this much. And I'll just leave it open, so if it becomes an issue, I can immediately shut it down. And we also have mods. Oh, wait, no. Do not.
Hyper Rookie playing the big brain games.
Oh, yes!
Hey Suki, what are those things on your head? Do they help you detect doubloons?
They're my antennae. They help me, detect friends.
They're my friend detectors. My opinion, but I think the cooldown is too long. I can't set it shorter. It's either no cooldown or 1 minute. It's the best I can do. Otherwise, the bit system overrides it, and that one is for 30, but it's the only one that'll let me, Twitch won't let me do seconds, it'll only let me do minutes.
You! Rude! Really?
Okay, well we got through number 1.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I forgot.
So you,
How do you get backflips in the game? What do you collect?
1-ups is what you collect. So you can't do it per person? Nope, I cannot. At least not that I
Not
can
with
see.
that attitude.
Let's go.
Okay, guess we're doing this one
I
again.
am guessing your antenna aren't buzzing anytime soon.
What? No, they buzz all the time. Also, I appreciate the 100 bits.
Huh, so apparently that word actually was a great idea. I didn't think that I said that I would say it that much. But apparently I do. I know! But yes, I am unable to do it per person. At least not that I could see. There might be an extension or a plugin that I can do. I can try taking a look for better for next time.
In the new TTS, the old TTS said that he will come back if you stop being sassy.
That's impossible. I was born sassy.
They don't call me sassafras for nothing.
Don't let them lie to you, Suki.
Don't worry, I won't let them. Also, I appreciate the 100 bits.
And I got the hiccups again. Secret. Secret.
Oh no! Wait, I triggered it!
get really good at Minecraft doing this.
Wait, why Minecraft? Wait, why was I scared? One ara understood.
Ara.
The bonk. Wait, what? Well, I get that, huh. I will have to fix the bonk afterwards. I appreciate the honks. No appreciate for the bonks that bonked Mario. Oh no, Mario. Hydrate you some more in just a second. I do not have the ability to do so. Okay, hydrate. I appreciate the hydrate.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hey Sassafras, what you got there? Some golden doubloons, some big chunky gold, that coinage, these are some mighty fine shillings, can I have some?
Sure thing. You're absolutely welcome to have my currency. Also, I'm gonna fix the bonking really quick. I know what's causing that. It was because I was trying to fix bonk earlier. I want to make sure that worked. Alright, there we go. And then...
Hey Suki, I am going to go get coffee. You know what the next part is.
Sugar, creamer, the mug.
Alright, there we go. There's a proper bonk now. I apologize for that. Alright, we actually get to go on to 1-2 now. The mug after the coffee? Well, you have to grab the coffee first, and then you get to have the mug. You have to earn the mug. You take the coffee with your bare hands, don't be a coward. I was like, what's the point of that? It gives you currency. Medium coffee, cream, 2 sugar. Don't die, I will do my best. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's that. Oh, I do that. Oh.
Stream is lagging a little, Suki.
Oh, is it? I know how to fix that. Give me a second. Thank you for letting me know. If it continues, please let me know. Wow, Suki is so good at this game. I appreciate the compliment. I'm so good. If somehow we find this to be too easy, by the way, I'll accept more words to add. I don't think that'll be the case, but we will see. Is this a secret? Secret. Oh. Try it again.
Suki, you owe me 20 bucks.
Why is that? Why do I owe you that? Bold statement for someone who barely did level 1. That's why I was like, I don't think we will need more.
But in case it happens, I'll accept more.
Nuts.
Yep. TFT keeps messing up for you. Are you on mobile or are you on browser? You guys want to help a charity? Which one? We currently have one active charity.
The vibes be vibin'.
Oh wait, also I started on the wrong level, my bad. These vibes do be vibin'.
Nuts.
Wait, oh. These. I said these. That's fine. We're
Nuts.
going back to the- Yes, I am aware! Mobile. Try closing your mobile app and reopening it. I know that the Twitch mobile app is really, really funky. Toys for Tots? Oh, I do like Toys for Tots. Maybe I should do, I'll see if I can enable Toys and I would imagine they're a very big one. I feel like Streamlabs would probably have Toys for Tots. Yeah, the mobile app is scuffed. I don't know why their mobile app is so bad.
I think it's because of the cooldown is messing up.
You think so? Do you think we should remove the cooldown? You guys have been here in the streams quite a bit. If I remove the cooldown, I'll increase the TTS price. Oh, you know what we could do is maybe we could remove the cooldown, increase the TTS.
She died, didn't she?
Willingly.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Willingly because I messed up. There's not like a way to go back, so I unalive. Listen, this is not a promotion for the channel, this is just me saying if you want to donate Toys for Tots, please don't take this as the wrong way. Please give me approval if it's okay for me to tell you the charity. Absolutely. I like Toys for Tots. Charities are normally okay. I do appreciate you asking first, yes. Gotta go, bye. Bye-bye, thank you for stopping by. So what I will do is I will increase the price for TTS. I'll remove the cooldown. And what I will do is, here's what I'm going to tell you guys right now. So the cooldowns will be gone. I'm happy to do refunds for the TTS once an hour. So you use it wisely. So, for instance, the next cooldown for TTS will be in 30 minutes. Please do not use it to spam. Use it to try to assist in the challenge. Also, Yemir, I give you full permission. If you want to use the TTS to make your own announcement for that charity, feel free to go to do so. Refund now? Go ahead. Yeah. If you're willing to do so, yes, please.
Hey coin Suki coin, you heard of that song that coin
yeah.
coin that's called Coincidence? It's funny coin Suki coin.
Oh, is it? Is it funny? I know I
She's
haven't.
gonna be so cracked at
Not
speedrunning
with that
this game.
attitude.
Yes. Go ahead. Unalive me. I understand.
Oh no.
No, I haven't heard of that.
My coffee creamer is Cold Stone Vanilla.
Ooh. How do I reject all? I don't know what it looks like for you. Also, I appreciate the 100 bits. I don't know what it looks like for you. For me, in the moderator settings, I scroll down to review request queue.
So
Then I go there.
What's our opinions on the new Mario movie?
Oh boy. Real quick. So you'll go to TTS. You can click on that, and at the bottom right for me, it says reject all. I'll go ahead and do it this time. Actually, I'll leave it alone for right now so that we can take a look. But you have to specify, if you just do reject all, it'll refund everything, but if you click on TTS and then reject all, it'll be all TTS will be refunded. Opinions on the new Mario movie? If I watch it, I'll probably watch it in French. I heard what the French dubbing of it sounds like. I like the voice acting in that better. It sounds like they got voice actors. I like Chris Pratt. I don't like his voice for it. Ah! Thank you for the 142 bits. Redeem. Oh yeah, thank you.
I feel like everyone else will hunt carry Chris Pratt while it was the opposite for the Sonic movies.
Well, was Chris Pratt also in it? TTS reject all? Yes. The difference is, the Sonic movies, everybody was like, hey, we hate the design in it. And then they went, okay, let's fix that. In this movie, everybody went, hey, why did you not do a voice actor? Why did you just do a regular actor? Why does Mario not sound like Mario? Because it's a big name, I guess? I don't know. And then they're just kind of going with it. But in the French version of it, actually sounds like Mario. So if I watch the movie, I might watch it in French. Because I like Mario. Okay, done? Thank you. No! I didn't pick it up, but I know I said it. On a lifetime.
The charity is taking place in a stream from a streamer called Timothy Erin Kuru. The money will be going towards Toys for Tots. We accept bucks, gifts, too. Why not watch it in Italian so Mario is Italian sounding? Also, the Mario actor is in the movie playing someone else, BTW.
Huh. And also, I haven't heard the Italian one. Also, wait, I'm sorry, they accept butts? Bits? Oh, bits! That being said, for the future, I thought you would be doing for the charity, not for a streamer. And this, you're
It's
totally-
okay. Don't cry about it.
Oh no!
In this instance, totally fine, because that was a miscommunication. In the future, I'm okay with charities being shouted out.
Oh, let's go.
That's a movie like The Goonies wouldn't be made. Okay, yeah. That's it, you're totally fine in this instance. That was a lack of communication on my part.
Okay, I get Suki.
Okay. That a movie like Goonies wouldn't be made today. No, it would not. Rewatching the Goonies, there's definitely a couple of jokes in that where I'm like, ooh, that would not go over well now.
Nuts.
What? I'm gonna respond to TTS, just like I said I would. Okay? Everything's cheap.
Let's go.
Have fun. I'm not gonna look at chat, okay? Yes, but if you want to donate to Toys for Tots, then absolutely please do it.
Oh no!
Oh, that was just me being dumb. Just hearing the random nuts. The nuts is in response to,
Oh.
yeah, well, I had to restart the level anyways. It's in response to D's.
Nuts.
Yes, I know. I know.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I didn't say!
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Okay, I picked up something that wasn't there.
What are the words you can't say again? I forgot.
They're in the title, if you ever forget, don't worry.
Gregory, do you see that vent over there? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know.
Yeah.
I've seen that meme. Gregory. I also really like the, I'm gonna censor this.
Also, I had to say the streamer because then there wouldn't be a way to donate if you didn't know the streamer. I hope my message didn't break any of why.
It technically did, but like I said, I gave you the okay, so don't stress about it.
Let's go.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I can't drop down. What I was going to say is, the way to donate would be through Toys for Tots directly.
Oh no!
But I understand what you were trying to say, which is why I was like, there's no issue this time. That was a misunderstanding on my end. I should have inquired a little bit more.
Oh. Need to go.
Sorry, she cannot thank any of these coins.
No, but I can appreciate them.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Shut up, Vanessa, in listening to music. Proceeds to bust it down.
Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, there's a meme from Five Nights at Freddy's that I really like, and it's the, wow, nice job. You really hecked that up, didn't you, Super? I'm trying, Freddy! I'm only 10 years old! Why are you so mean? I'm trying to, but William Afton.
Animatronics are a little quirky at night.
Just a little bit.
You need to be good at the game and only die when we make you say the word Suki.
I'm trying. I can be good. That's why I also only placed it at level 1, world 1. I'm aware of my abilities. I actually haven't even finished this game. I played this game quite a bit. I haven't actually finished it. Though, to be fair, normally when I play this game, there's a lot of, lettuce involved.
Suki, you want cake?
I want cake.
Look at her, already speedrunning it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know it.
Yeah. Need to go.
In really trying Gregory, but William needs to Bonzo Bunny into my hard drive.
That's what it was!
Romantic fruit, won't you? Welcome new chat 1524.
Wait, was there a new chatter? Gosh, you keep freaking getting me with that. Also, Trevor, thank you so much. No! I already said it. Thank you so much for the 1,524 bits. I'm unaliving, don't worry. We will get past 1 too.
Also the streamer I mentioned. I told the mods how to make quotes. They have too much power.
Wonderful.
You are to fool.
I am! Unalive me! Come here! Goomba.
Oh.
I'm trying, Gregory, but William installed Bonzi Buddy into my hard drive. Ah! Let's go quoting things. Oh wait, this was supposed to be World 1. Now I'm just gonna waste lives. I wish I could just hit quit. That would be nice.
Do not let her breathe.
Why? Why am I not allowed to breathe?
Suki quote 56. Rome exists.
Oh no!
Don't
Do you
tell
have a
that for
fave
them!
Quote?
Oh, a favorite quote.
Oh. Need to go.
Actually, maybe quote number 1. Just because it's normally somebody quotes it after something silly. Yeah.
Suki quote 43. 43. I would be on top of let's worry about the phrasing. I would be writing. Quote 1 is a classic.
Okay, actually, quote 43 is also a pretty good one, I'm gonna be honest.
Isn't quote 1 the lewd one?
No, quote 1 is the one about family friendly is just monetizable.
Suki quote 11. Good. Ha ha ha. Invading your thoughts. Suki's smart for me.
Heck yeah!
You can hide, but you can't hide.
You can hide, but you can't hide.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'm having fun with this. I hope you guys are too.
You're not getting refunds.
For any people who are just joining, I'm not really, you get refunds once an hour. For anybody who's just joining, by the way, I am only
I'm
responding.
having fun.
Good. I'm only really responding to TTS with our challenge run. I'm trying to be really careful. My phrasing. If you decide to use your channel points to redeem for TTS, we'll be doing TTS refunds once an hour. So use them wisely.
Suki helping being mugged by a group of littering pyro rappers.
Oh no! I hope you get lots of help!
Hey Suki playing Mario?
Yeah.
Aren't you collecting other
Hey,
power
I am not getting refunds either.
Really?
Suki, would you pick
I'm getting,
walnuts or peanuts? Just asking.
giant, I'm getting currency. Would you pick walnuts or peanuts? Just asking. I like walnuts. I don't really care for peanuts, but I do like walnuts. Hey, Suki, playing Mario. Okay, yeah.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Wait, what? What? Hang on, what did I say?
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
As you can see, wait, it said, whatever. It counted it, let's go. I will get past one too.
Suki, the pyro rappers want to sing with me for some reason. I'm very confused.
Oh.
Walnuts, peanuts. The true superior choice is these nuts.
I'm sure it is.
Leaf Industries said that if you don't say these, then they will make a these nuts joke.
Then allow them to make those jokes. I had to be really careful with my phrasing for a whole other reason that time. Alright. What?
How did that female one pull out a boombox out of nowhere?
Huh?
I got a meganium and I called them betons.
Let's see, I got a meganium and I call them petals?
Since when did I have a mic?
Since today.
You should have never said we mostly need to use TTS. I have too much power. I do fu uchi
Might have too much power,
Why are
but
the arrows above me?
that's the target lock on. Might have too much power, but I am asking politely not to spam, please.
I'm all peanuts and
Nuts.
walnuts.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will get past 1 too, I swear.
Fine, only cause you said please.
Thank you. No! It didn't pick it up, but I know I said it.
Oh no.
Why is the blue pyro rapper with a hat speaking in beeps and boops?
I don't know. Why is it?
1 to 2?
Oh.
I can get to World 4 in 20 minutes.
Good for you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Crisscross, thank you for the...
To talk with you again.
I'm already at the beginning of the level. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Romantic Fire. Trevor, thank you for the 300... No,
Light him off to play Roblox. Bye.
I appreciate the 100 bits. It's still at the beginning. I'm off to play Roblox. I understand. Have a good day. Currently, I am not really responding to just chat. I'm
I'm
going
playing that
off of
Pokemon
TTS.
game I linked you. It's really fun. I picked grass and I forgot I'm weak to so much XD.
Oh,
I love how many times you're laughing.
it's because it's funny. I'm not really responding to chat messages. However, we are doing TTS refunds once an hour. So if you accumulate any of those dewdrops, please make sure to use them and try to make me suffer. It's not gonna be that hard, apparently. We should have made the laugh reset words.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I would ever do it.
I thought we were singing but partaking in a rhythm game. Welcome new chat, I hope you enjoy stay. Have you heard of
Oh.
the cryptocurrency?
Unfortunately. Hydrate ASMR? Understood.
Thank you. No! I have to do it again!
What was the currency called?
Why can't I not stop thanking people?
Waiting bad at rhythm games. Oh
Sorry, I
no.
didn't catch any of what you said. Twitch mobile exploded. Anyways, I'm mostly lurking, seeing how the group chit chats. Completely understand. Sounds great. Wait, I'm bad at rhythm games. I like rhythm games. Trevor, I appreciate the 442 bits. Okay. Okay. Come on. I appreciate the miscellaneous
Nice.
bits.
Today
Oh,
was
I know
the
it's still triggering.
I didn't see my favorite caterpillar streaming.
What? It's not me?
Ah.
You picked a chaos-filled stream to check out.
Right? This is the first time I'm trying this kind of challenge. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. This is kind of like the test stream because I was gonna do twitching at Isaac today, but that kind of fell through. So this is something that I'm testing out.
Yeah, I lost the battle and now I lost my wallet.
Oh no.
Beans right.
Beans. Freedom. Go. Go. Okay. I can't tell if you guys are being nice and just letting me finish level.
Haha, Suki couldn't make it to the top of the platform.
Hey!
Loved her.
Never mind, I take back what I was saying about you being nice.
Suki normally speedruns Mario, but today they made it harder to test their skills.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
Apparently. But that's okay. It's good vibes so far.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
I feel like it keeps giving me stuff because it's like, you struggling?
Boy.
Go do a crime, Suki.
I appreciate the boy. Oh, it was a random sound. I appreciate the random sound. I appreciate the 200 bits.
Go do a crime? I
I'm
will.
gonna be gone for a bit. Got some work around the house to do.
Sure
Don't
thing.
die while I'm
Let's go.
gone.
I
Hey, Toad,
will
get
do
away,
my
you
best.
onion.
Hey Toad, get away you onion. I don't think they're an onion.
I appreciate the headbats.
Exclamation mark quote 45. Suki, can you pay taxes being so small? Asking for a friend.
I cannot pay taxes for being small. It separated it. I know I said it. For whatever reason, it didn't do cannot. It did can not.
Not with that attitude.
Yes, I'm aware.
Ah.
Suki quote 45. I guess I am a fairy. Yes, I got him.
You did. Chat, help, newbie here. Anything I need to know? Pronouns, etc.? Oh, not really. I am
By
the
God, I
female.
meant lurking, so I will still hear you if you unalive.
Thank you.
I'm just so wiggly. I'm family friendly, so I appreciate no cursing. She's a wormy. I am also a wormy. That is important detail.
I feel like I'm getting pretty good at the first level. This worm. I will write that down. Thank you. If anybody tries to tell you I am not a worm, do not listen to them.
Show them the leggies,
It's okay.
please.
Don't cry about it.
Suki is a
I
bunny,
didn't-
they can't change their name yet, waiting on Twitch.
I didn't say.
Also, since you don't pay taxes and since you've secretly put off the IRS, I will have to confiscate all of your belongings and dog.
Why?
You worm.
You worm. Okay, I said says, and it thinks I said the other one. I wonder if there's a way that I can, like, wait, leggies? Wait, why are they asking for leggies? Oh, show them the leggies.
Okay. Fine. Only because they're new. These are my leggies. Now you know.
Nuts.
These. I said these, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what I was gonna say. These are my
They are called
leggies.
pseudopods.
Nuts.
They are, but yes, some of them are... It doesn't even matter. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, it is still family friendly. You're like, I thought it would be less cursed. Yeah. Something unwholesome in my stream? I don't think so. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. I forgot that this is showing again. Apparently that's causing lag. I don't know why. It's weird. You wanna see cursed? Yes.
I like how the leggies was the selling point. Crisscrossed, I appreciate the sub. Oh, sub wiggle. Welcome.
Look, I reveal deserves a follow. Thank you.
I love the part in these games in particular where the Coopers just dance to the bar.
Right?
There's a meme of this guy who's like, what is it? Koopa is fighting for custody of their child in court. It's like, it's all silent, but with this music going on, and it's like sitting there arguing, and then it goes, ba, ba. He does a little jig. And he like smiles and everything. Okay.
You're muted,
Oh
Suki.
yeah. Mario
I
time.
don't believe you. I can look over. I see the bar. Right? Right?
Whimsical.
Imagine not getting to the top.
Hey! I don't see you on the top. Wiggles. Alright, just go, just get past this one, please.
Cuz you're too short to see us.
Okay, that might be true. no, no. Thank you.
Okay, work has been delayed. I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I think. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. Working. Wait, did I say that?
Suki, why are you so small?
Can you clarify if you are pulling my leg or if I actually said that? Tiny word. Said what? You said it to yourself. Big leg energy.
Also, can you just hang around a Koopa for a second? I wanna see it dance.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Oh ho ho. Let's go.
I need to find a Koopa first. Please dance before you unalive. Thank you.
This is a vibe.
I said thank you.
Apologies using chat instead of TTS. Still learning how things work around here.
Oh, you are perfectly fine. This is a challenge. Normally, I'm very responsive to chat. It's just today, I'm very specifically doing a challenge, which is responding and interacting with you guys. Which is why I'm relying on TTS. And then we'll do refunds. Actually, mods, it is at the 1 hour mark. Would you be willing to do refunds? If you are unwilling, I completely understand and I can do it myself. I appreciate the bits. I'm also, we're doing refunds. You're on phone, can't refund? Okay. We're also doing refunds once an hour, just because TTS is so that way you guys can interact with me. I'm not gonna be upset about... I want you to be able to use dewdrops for other things. I like interacting with the TTS. There you go. Okay. TTS, any points that have been spent on TTS have just been refunded.
I did it just being slow.
Oh, you're good.
When do I get refund again?
In an hour. So at our break time.
Wait! Oh wait, that was aggressive love. I appreciate your aggressive love.
I did want to update those today, and then I ran out of time. But both of those have hit the threshold to hit the next lore piece.
Remember when I was a TTS in training?
Uh-huh.
The stars twisted, swirling a diving light pattern. You swear you could make out the faintest signs of cosmic hell.
Oh yeah.
Crisscrossed, I appreciate the headbats.
Let's go.
Cheese.
Trevor, I appreciate the cheese and for the 100 bits.
Cheese.
Thank you for being such a fun streamer for us. Streams like these are super fun. Thank you for being a fun and cute caterpillar to hang with. Imagine not getting to the top.
Why you can't have such a sweet and wholesome message like that followed up by that?
really appreciate that, though. I tried really, really hard, so it makes me happy that I'm able to make these streams enjoyable for you guys. Notice how I was still really careful about my wording there? Hmm? It's just like Doug with people getting divorced all over
Hey,
again.
you want to know how to not die?
Yeah.
Just don't die.
Oh, wait, really? Heck.
Guys, she's learning.
Yeah.
Next up is Sonic CD, but you
Not
can
with that
say
attitude.
You,
Wait, what?
apology, or those.
Really? Really? Really, 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 really?
Let's go.
Next up is Sonic CD, but you can't say ring, you, apology, or those. I got a poll, in the
Us
Discord.
Doug viewers are in shambles. Our wives keep leaving us.
I know. My wife... I was in the middle of watching a Doug stream, and my wife got up and divorced me, and then she took the kids in the divorce. Also, my... Oh, what was it? They also do, Also, I'm in the hospital. I'm in the hospital, and my medical bills are piling up. I think the new one that people are doing is the hospital
She took
ones.
the car.
She took the car. We didn't like her own thing. I don't even care. Whatever. Just go, just go, just go. It's fine.
It's been really fun was watching Duke, Doug, and Queen Crow playing Minecraft, but if they say a block name you explode, it was funny XD.
That sounds interesting. I greatly admire Doug, especially his ability to code and program that stuff. As somebody who understands programming,
Oh yeah.
what he does is very, very impressive and amazing to me.
Boy! I appreciate the boy and the 100 bits.
I appreciate you, Trevor.
Let's go.
People in Doug streams be like, hello Doug. In right now in the mental hospital because my wife left me.
Right! Okay. Will I get past 1, 2?
Super is gonna get the habit of saying appreciate all the time again.
I know, and then I'm gonna have to train myself out of appreciate once again.
All of Duke TTS stay with K Doug the sun rays on.
Yup.
Hey Suki.
Hi. I feel like those two were just... Because those are two different people. I feel like that was really well timed.
A crew versus said crew. I can't type.
That's okay, I can't talk. There's a secret
Wait,
over there, I
has this
feel
been
it.
going for 2 hours already? Best of luck, worm.
Oh, well, technically we've been playing for an hour. I had a chat portion at the beginning of the stream. Guys,
Wait,
we're gonna do it.
say coin.
No, thank you.
We make a great
Wait.
trio then cause I can't think.
Why am I so polite? Well, technically, yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Failed.
Yep.
Us said crews are unlucky.
Yep.
We keep losing games on stream. That's why most of our wives left.
No, we can't just copy Doug. We have to have something different. I might admire him, but I don't want to sound like I'm ripping him off. Let's go freaking do number 1 again. I appreciate the Hello Darkness for 300 bits.
My husband left.
There we go! Dan off-brand. Hello, Copyright Mania. I'm focusing on TTS.
Who Doug?
It's a streamer. It's a streamer that I really like. They actually were one of the I believe he's the one that came up with the concept for this challenge.
No, we have W crew.
Sexy
A
man.
sexy man.
Yeah, Doug do be. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm sorry. As I was saying, so we are doing TTS refunds once an hour. I'm mostly paying
Okay,
attention.
we're back here.
Yep.
Doug is so sexy.
I'm paying attention to TTS only. Phil, you will be refunded TTS points once an hour, so feel free to go have fun. They're also cheaper. Wait, did I already say it again? It's easier if I have closed captions up. I'm gonna see if it's.
I see some lines. Wait, you don't want me to be here?
No, I do. I appreciate you being here.
He said after you call him hot. That sounds right.
Let's go.
Alright, it's easier if I have closed captions up, because then I can actually take a look. Because the voice capture's not the
He's
best.
hot.
Yes, he is! Can we not just sit here and call Doug hot? He is a very attractive man, yes, yes!
Nuts.
It was brought up by a buddy of mine at work. And when you were a kid, how did you deal with loose baby teeth? I don't think I really had a issue with it. Sometimes it was handled in a way that was probably not very okay. I've lost several teeth through
Waluigi is better than Mario.
not the best of circumstances. As for the ones that were willing, one time I had 5 baby teeth pulled all at once because of overcrowding.
Would you buy underwear with Doug's face on them?
No!
Waluigi best boy.
And as for
Hey, can you hit
the other
me
ones,
with
I wasn't squeamish. Yoinky splinky. The other ones, I wasn't very squeamish. Eat 'em, eat 'em. I'm getting really good at the first level, I feel. There we go. Okay.
Suki is going to go mad after playing the same first level for the 50th time.
I will more
That's
likely.
not good, Suki.
It's not good, no. Ripped out all by hand except for one incident when I was a toddler and shattered 2 of my front teeth off the cabinet. I won't go into detail, but I have, door-wise, I've lost my
I'm all
teeth.
snuggled up in a blanket with Stitch on it is nice.
I've lost one of my baby teeth by having a door slammed into it. Yeah, let's see, you're, sorry, I'm all snuggled up in a blanket with Stitch. It is nice.
That sounds comfy.
As in Lilo and Stitch?
That's what I was thinking. I like Lilo and Stitch.
I'm like taking everything really cautiously. Okay, never mind. Just go. Yee. Oi. Okay, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Just go, don't worry about it, just keep going.
Quickly, what's the main currency of the US that's not cash?
It's dollar. You have dollar, quarter, penny, nickel, and dime.
Cash is dollar.
Cash is not dollar. Yen is cash. Well, I'm not too sure what you would like.
Credit.
Oh! How about debit?
close enough.
Give. At least I'm racking up a lot of lives.
Nuts.
Nuts. Okay.
Yeah, Mario time.
Okay. We can do this. Who nuts? I'm nuts.
It's a good time.
I'm crazy. Bonkers. Why?
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I didn't say that. I'm looking at closed captions now. I said why. I appreciate the 452 bits. I also appreciate the 326 and the 111 bits. I'll pull it up too, so that way I can have both, because sometimes if it's hidden in a word, I'll accept that. Yeah, it just straight up connected the wrong one. Ah, there was a big
It's okay,
thing over
don't
there.
cry about it.
I won't. Do not worry.
My fingers are cold.
I don't. I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
Nice shirt.
I
Twitter
know.
stream
I know I said
schedule
it.
art is super cute.
Oh, thank you. I do that myself.
I'm aware I said sorry and thank you.
It's okay.
Yes, I know. Thank
Don't
you.
cry about it.
I know.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hello, darkness,
Yep.
my I come to talk with you again.
Oh, I appreciate
Can your
the
ears
Hell
listen
Darkness
from
for
5
300.
miles away?
No, they can't. They're broken. And here I was just trying to be
Everyone
nice.
is talking about your loss.
You're fine. I had already said it right before. I was trying to think of something witty for a Hyper-Rookie, and everything I could think of was not, like, good.
Hot topic, but I feel like momentum-based gameplay is best suited for only 2D games. That's why Sonic 1 to 3 and K and Mania did so well. It was only 2 dimensions.
Okay. Because no one is talking about your loss?
Suki, there was more.
I know that there was more. I can see it on my screen.
TTS cut off.
Wait, there was... hang on, cut off on the really long one? Oh wait, I see it. Can your ears listen from 5 miles away because no one is talking about
This
your
is
loss?
why TTS got fired by me.
Oh. Yeah, it cuts off after like 450 words or something. It's to prevent large boxes of text.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Or like spams. Yeah, TTS has a word limit, otherwise it will break. So you gotta be careful. Portal and Portal 2 will only be good 3D momentum games. Send it.
Let's go.
Momentum. I'm guessing you mean like games that go fast?
I have a 259 word limit. That's why I fired the other TTS bot.
So you can say 250. That's less than what I have. What the other bot did. You start slow, then get faster. I counter with Breath of the Wild. Here's my hot take. Sledding. Shield surfing, I mean. Or boomy zoomies.
But
Nuts.
the more I talk,
What?
the more I can say.
Boomy, oh, I said boomy zoomies.
Nuts.
Yeah. I could say 2 words, take it or leave it. Take it. What are they?
Don't get me wrong, it can be done well like Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Utopia, but Utopia is a showcase and Adventure 2 can be broken with its own mom. Peace out, nuts.
He did say nuts. Because it was hearing me say boomy zoomies,
Nuts.
and it's thinking that I'm saying something else. But zoomies, even the sentence on its own, definitely does not have that word in it.
Hello, darkness.
No, it's not Hello Darkness, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I appreciate the Hello Darkness for 300 bits.
You said nuts.
I can say nuts. Nuts isn't banned. Nuts is okay. It's the word prior.
Maybe stop doing TTS that long as it fills chat and gets cut off. You can't say cunt either.
It didn't really pick that up, so instead it's now the other version of that word. So I can say can't. The other version of that is what I can't say. But it was just not picking up can't. I guess I can say balls and nuts.
Haha, look at me. Cannot.
Wow, wow, wow. Good for you.
Nuts is actually bad for me since I'm lethally allergic to
Oh.
them, so you better not keep on talking about nuts.
I will stop.
I'm
I
confused what you
apologize.
mean, Suki.
I don't understand your confusion.
Yeah.
Would you elaborate? So that way I can explain it to you.
Let's talk about trees.
Heck yeah, let's talk about those. I realize that it sounds really similar. That was really smart. So what about those magnificent plants would you like to talk about?
I love trees that have apples from them.
Me too. Apple plants are amazing.
What about having a thick dank?
I
The
think
thing with the thing you said is like the thing you can't say is confused.
I can say
Read from Apple's Suki. That's why you like apple trees.
I don't eat from apples. I eat oranges. I can say can't. However,
You're welcome.
it thinks that I said something else. That didn't even come out. It counts. It's okay, but it thinks that I said up. I can't say thanks. I don't even know where that
You're
came in. Fine.
Hello, darkness.
Okay, okay, fine. Fine. Yes.
You cannot say can't.
I can say can't!
You're welcome.
See? It says, I think instead of say, I can't say thanks and again.
You're welcome.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm already at the beginning of the level. I appreciate the Hello Darkness and the 300 bits.
Hey, if that streamer that's hot agrees with TTS, then so do you. TTS isn't wrong. New hat. Also, is this madness going on for 4 more hours? Dear God.
Yeah, it is a new hat, actually. New hat and new glasses. The hat was made by Spectrums and Hyper Ricky. And this madness is going on for, let's see, so it's going on for 35 more minutes,
What
then
do
we
you
take a
mean so
10-minute break.
confused?
I'm so sorry. No!
We're already 2 hours in. Gotta
I
love
said
the
sorry.
first level.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Yes, then we do a 10-minute break with words on stream, and then we do another 2 hours, and then I will actually be skipping our educational segment today. And that's just because I have lots of life stuff going on. But normally, speaking of which, like continuing tomorrow, normally we do 1 hour of chat session, about 2 hours a game, 10-minute break, 2 hours a game, and then 1 hour of educational segment, which is either animal videos, learning just random stuff, we'll do GeoGuessr's a new one we've been doing. It worked, really. See, Hyper Ricky's too big brain for this. I used to love the soundtrack. I don't know that I'm loving it as much anymore. Actually, that's not true. It's still a freaking bop.
Do you want to talk about that life stuff happening? It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I was just abbreviating because I said it a little bit earlier. I have college finals right now. So I have college finals, I also have a part-time job, and then between all that and then getting stuff set up for stream, I haven't been sleeping very well, and so my math finals are tomorrow. So I am hoping that
has big brain, you woo.
Kobold does have big brain. So I just need some extra sleep. It's not like super negative stuff by any means. Thank you for asking. Time zones work. It's late here. Sorry if I don't make it through it all. I'm really happy I dropped in though. Oh, I completely understand. Actually, because of that, in my about section, I have a countdown, and my schedule should also be converted to your time. And in that schedule, it'll actually tell you exactly which segment starts. I have it very specific. The countdown will tell you when my next streams are. The schedule will also tell you when my next streams are, as well as what each portion of the stream is. I tried to do that because
is repeating the first level for hours on end.
I am aware. I have been doing that to keep things, brain. I've been doing that because I know I have a lot of international viewers and stuff. So
I love schedules. It tells me how old I am.
What? Yeah, so that way I have a lot of people not in the same time zone, so I have this so that way everybody knows.
It's 1:30 over here in the bipolar land of Missouri.
Wait, did I also say sorry and thank you?
Decide what it wants to be.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Yes, I'm aware.
It's okay.
Yep.
Don't cry about it.
Uh-huh. It's 1:30 over here, and I'm in the bipolar land of Missouri, where weather is bipolar and cannot decide where it wants to be. That's fair.
Hello, darkness, my friend. Talk with you again.
Thank you for...
You're welcome.
No, that's not what I appreciate the Hello Darkness and the 300 bits.
Oh ho ho. Let's go.
Hello, darkness, my friend.
I appreciate the Hello Darkness.
Come to talk with you again.
I am fortunate to have the same time zone as Zuki, which is still late. So I'm glad that it still helps.
Are you messing up on Porpoise?
No! I'm not messing up on Poppus. What the fast? I'm sorry! Wait, no!
Peach out back home for the night since it's taking Mario so long to actually get there.
I was not expecting the word that I would have the most trouble with to be sorry.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I appreciate you coming in clutch. Okay. You still
I
didn't get
imagine
the
the
second.
events of Super
Didn't.
Mario as a whole like a 9-to-5 job.
5 clocks hits and Mario's like, my bad, Peach. I can't. Okay. Wait, why did you not? Okay.
What the dog doing, Suki?
She is probably sleeping. I now have my desk fenced in, to stop her from she'll lay right behind my chair, which, while it's very sweet, if I slightly move my chair backwards, I'm very, very scared I'm going to hurt her paws. I have done it in the past. And she also keeps bringing her toys right on top of the wires to, you know, just play with her toys innocently. So now I am fenced in. I am actually in a cage. I'm gonna need like 2 more audio clips of her.
There is a very easy way to
Okay.
beat this challenge, and that's to remove your vocal cords so you cannot speak and thus cannot say any of the words you can.
I mean, I could also remove chat and TTS, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I could have put her in a cage, but I would feel so bad for locking her up for that long.
If you do remove your cords, can I have him?
No!
Sell for a hefty buck in the black market.
Do you think my vocal cords would sell well?
Don't take away our beautiful robotic voice, Suki. Don't do it.
I won't. I could though. I'm just saying.
You're a talking caterpillar who streams. I think at least 4,000 scientists want to at least have your vocal cords.
You know,
BRB no die.
fair enough. Don't say that! I had to make sure I had to get all that currency, you know?
BRB die.
I'm not even hiding it. The cheering kind of sounds like the grunts when you have the grunts in Halo. When you have that one party, I can't remember what it is. It's that, metal or whatever. It's the thing you can turn on. They're not artifacts, I don't remember what they're called.
No maidens?
No maidens.
Skulls, yes. I appreciate the answer. Give.
Nuts.
I said give. I said give! You whispered it? It's probably because I went give.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I
Oh,
come to
no.
talk with you again.
I'm back, welcome back.
Oh.
What word was said? Well, it apparently thought that I said these.
Tickle.
Nuts.
Yes. I was logged off to see if ads would show up. I didn't see any.
Boom Boom
Good.
in the recent games since he's just a guy. A little child even. Perhaps even a scrumbly.
Scrunkly? What the heck is a scrunkly? I love that term. Are children scrunklies?
Hi, Suki.
Hi, Mickey.
Okay, work around the house has been fully cancelled. I'm staying here.
Oh yeah. I hope that's a good thing. Not really what I meant to do, but that's okay. That's also okay. Up.
How are you not going insane with all of the barbars? Terry's scrunklies,
Oh, yeah.
Bobos,
Mario
and poor
time.
little meow meows.
Meow meow.
Scrunkly is like ugly cute vibes. Also, I hope the finals go well, and you get lots of rest.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I have tested in like an hour. I don't know a thing, but it's true false, so let me
Wait.
check my RNG today.
When you get so used to having to do the same level again. Fine. I'll do it again. You know, I like this level. This level is great.
Oh,
That's fine.
no.
That's fine. I can go to the next level.
Oh. Tickle.
Oh shoot. Oh, luck is low. That feels right. Can somebody roll my RNG? What is my RNG looking like today? Not low. That's true. It could be worse. What is mine though? Just not high. It's about average. It probably failed most DC checks though.
One? You already rolled.
I should roll for you.
Thank you. No! Frick!
You're welcome.
Oh, I guess the cooldown's still happening for roll. Not with a bonus of +4 or more. That's true. Okay. I got a 9. Mine's better than Mickey. That's all I needed. Too bad I have a lot of
You're got a 9.
modifiers. I got a 9. Which is just barely better than Mickey's. However, I have negative modifiers, so. I think the cooldown, I don't remember what the cooldown for roll is. They're not all the same, because it had to do with whether or not I had to change it.
How could you? I wonder what I will get.
Ooh. Got a 19?
Nice.
Also, hello, Garland. Welcome in. I'm double your luck. That sounds right. Oh.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
Hey.
Tickle.
Okay, I can't afford all those big spends, so I'm gonna toss something when she says words. I completely understand. I appreciate your support nevertheless. I was actually thinking that, I was like, you know, they might They might horridly underestimate just how much I might fail at this. There's a reason why the goal is just World 1. Damage boost. It's okay! Bruh. Oof. Don't do anything dangerous today, apparently.
Bar.
Bah. Oh, you know what sound alert I should add? I should add a goat sound.
Okay, so I'm a roll one more time for my driver license test on Monday. Sorry I took so long, I hope I didn't miss anything.
Definitely did not. Do not fret. Also, I wish you the best of luck on your driver's test. She's been here the whole time. I don't actually, I could believe that, yeah. Mitchman predicted my left will attempt to smite me at work. Oh, be very careful then.
Quick question, Suki.
Okay.
Is Skybird the antithesis to Skyrit?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yes.
No, I was on the Lu-O-O.
Oh.
Trial and error.
Oh no!
I
Goodbye,
got 12,
Trevor.
I have some chance. Maybe I'll do it this time.
It's a good time.
Alright, I have to be careful. I make a lot of miscellaneous noises. And when I make miscellaneous noises, these...
Nuts. Nuts.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, when I make a lot of miscellaneous noises, the systems...
But yeah, I'm a go for now, breakfast before test, and you know, maybe I'll come back after and I'll tell you how it went.
Let's go.
That sounds great. I'm rooting for you.
You complete an utter ding-dong of a full and a buffoon.
Yeah, I make a lot of noises, and when I make noises, it interprets...
Suki, would you be upset with me if I went to prison for murdering 2 carpenters for drilling in the walls at 8 AM?
I understand. The first place I moved out of from my parents' house, when I went to go move in, they were like, oh, you know, we have kids, so it can be noisy. So I was like, okay, that's understandable. That's not a problem.
I wouldn't.
That's not a problem. And then what I did not realize was these children played instruments. I said these! What I did not realize was that these children played instruments.
Nuts.
And they thought it was appropriate to play instruments at 5, 6, 7 a.m. And they, of course, was right
too.
on the other wall. It was right on the other wall of me. I'm trying to unalive. It was right on the other wall of me. And they also started to do construction that they did not tell me about. And they apparently
Not with
had
that
no
attitude.
concept of when it was appropriate to do construction because they would do it at 6 a.m. or they would do it at 11 p.m. at night. Why does it keep saying nuts? I don't understand. Because I say these. Of course, it doesn't say it there. When I say these, then it will say nuts.
Nuts.
Because that's the challenge, and it's to let me know that I'm not allowed to say that word.
Let's go.
Wait, you were timed out for one? Oh, yeah, the MooBot has been updated to help reduce with spam. It should have given a warning. Did it not give you a warning after several of them? I do have it. It should not ban you or kick you or anything like that. But there's a new thing because of some spam issues. You sky ratted. Oh yeah, the sky rat does time you out. 0 out of 10 children. I wouldn't have minded.
Yo, Zuki, I'm turning 20 next month.
Yo!
I feel old.
Don't say
What a
that.
nice stage.
Right? Yeah, I wouldn't have minded the children if they had just disclosed. Well, I wouldn't have moved in if they had just told me that the children were going to play guitar and piano and that they were going to do it really early in the morning and they were going to do the exact same song over and over for hours.
I have peanuts coated in wasabi. It's very nice knowing them as I watch I silly been try beat level 1 on Mario game, also playing Pokemon's you woo what this.
I'm glad you're enjoying your peanut coated in wasabi. You're playing the Pokemon one that you sent me, yeah? So I guess I'm really old then. No, you're not old.
Let's go.
You're gonna make me feel old. 28? That's not old. I'm older than. Oh wow, oh. I didn't really think about that. But still, you're not old. I refuse. Unless you want to be old, I guess. In which case, be old. I'm young, but I still feel old. My body makes me feel old. 28 years young. Oh yeah! I only feel old because I graduated almost 3 years ago. In body and soul. Speed. Speed.
You are only old when sad to be old.
Exactly. You're allowed to be as young as you want, but if you want to be old, you can be old. I'm let's see, I was born last month, so I am well, I don't really want to be old. I'm 1 month old. I'm 1 month young. But I don't want to be a babby, so I'm old. I have joints of a 6-year-old and new porn at the same time. I don't know what joints I got, but I want a refund. Then can I be old? Yes, I give you permission to be old. Also, my physicalness makes me feel old too. Scoliosis. I don't have I don't think I have scoliosis. I feel like I would know. Your hands? Oh, my hands are hacked. Wait, what's up? Are they shriveled? Have you ever seen Steven Universe? Yeah, it's like that. The moment you feel like you're old, you
My
become
mother
old.
has cursed me with bone problems.
That sounds rough. I'm old.
It's a good time.
Suki is wearing glasses more than not. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, no!
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Yes, I'm aware. This is why I need to focus on TTS only. Come here, Jai Bones.
Oh no. Oh. Let's go.
Trevor, thank you for... No, it's fine. It's already at the beginning of the level. I appreciate the bits.
I'm a vent for a second in my high school. Most of my friends are on the more average level of living, meanwhile I live in a considerably larger home and yes. I sometimes wonder how I'm supposed to interact and relate to my friends when we are so distant in both neighborhoods and welfare of living because IW.
Because you W... Oh, because you want to relate to them more, except I can't. I can understand that. My joints aren't the problem, my muscles are. I think all of me is problem. I went to the doctors and I said, "Excuse me, can you please tell me what's wrong with me?"
Oh, no.
I said, "Excuse me, can you please tell me what's wrong with me?" And they went, "No." And I went, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
And they were like, "But we can put you on pain meds." I was like, "Oh, okay, sure." And then time went by, and then I was told that the pain meds I was on was very safe, and it
Why
wasn't.
everyone chat talking about their age? All fun aside, this is something we should not be talking about on Twitch, as Twitch can be funny about people's
Oh, really? Well, then I'll just focus on other stuff. But yeah, finishing very quickly. Yeah, basically, I don't know what's going on, but I'm on new pain medication now that's actually helping, and it's great. Running. But I did not know that. Thank you, Happy Rookie. I'm still very new to Twitch, so I appreciate it.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
If people make jokes about being an age, Twitch can just ban you.
Really? Do they have like a minimum policy or like a?
Let's go.
I need to take a look at their TOS actually. I won't press on the issue. So stay safe out there, Suki.
Oh, age.
I appreciate it. Oh, age. The real worry with stroke sufferers.
Everyone stop talking about ages.
Yes.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Who here likes Age of Empires?
I've heard a little bit about it. Do you play
Oh,
it?
yeah. Mario time.
I like the ads. The ads for it looked interesting. I used to play this one game back when I was still on Facebook.
Let's go.
I used to have this one game that was like this, it was like a kingdom, and it was a real-time thing. Oh, I was so into it. I was like top of the leaderboards for it. And then the game got shut down.
Impossible Creatures is better.
And then the game got shut down.
Facebook cringe.
Oh yeah, also, sorry. Impossible Creatures are better. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Facebook anymore. It was when I was younger. I do not like Facebook. But there was this game on here, and I would play this game all the freaking time, and I was like at the top of the leaderboard, and then the game got shut down, and then they brought it back, and everything from my account was gone, and I could not bring myself to touch the game again. I couldn't bring myself because it hurt so much to lose everything. I spent so much time in it, and I lost everything, and I couldn't look at it. Yeah, I don't use social media. Only recently I've been learning how to use social media, actually for streaming. Otherwise, I didn't really touch it. I didn't like it.
I only have a Facebook so I can play on my VR headset as Oculus is dumb. Nuts.
Ugh. I didn't think about that, so I guess if I ever get an Oculus, I would have to make a Facebook account.
Wasn't Facebook made by dinosaurs? And if so, then how do the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park feel about it?
Actually, there's a really good episode on, there was a really good documentary on their complaints about it and how it represented dinosaurs. Yeah, that definitely exists.
I only have Facebook as a picture archive because otherwise I have no pictures of me as a child. Facebook was made by a robot called Mark.
I forget why. I think I had Facebook for role-playing, actually. And then I grew up and I went, no, I don't like the site. I don't like the people on it.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
What? Okay. I have to complete the level and then I'll restart it.
Did Suki have a sparkle dog?
A sparkle dog? What's that?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Because that's how I find all my streamers. Oh yeah. And Hollow Knight will probably stay as my Monday streams for a very long time. There might be, like, an occasional week where maybe I switch everything up,
Hello
but for the most part, it'll
everybody,
be
my
regular.
name is Markiplier and today we'll be playing a small indie horror game called Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm gonna be honest,
My
I,
only
never really watched
physical
Mark.
photo album was taken by my bio.mom and that assumingly was either water damaged or lost skeptical.
That really stinks. I apologize to hear that. So many ways people found Suki. Yeah, TikTok, YouTube. Some people from Twitter. A couple of them because of the model artist.
Sparkle Dog.
What is Sparkle Dog? I want to know what Sparkle Dog is. I like dogs. Playing Chris Pratt game. We played it yesterday. Wait, no, not yesterday. Did before yesterday. And next week, because I got a special item from...
Spectrum explained to Suki.
Please.
Nuts.
I said please!
If I remember correctly, I found Suki via me constantly looking at the Jurassic World Evolution 2 Twitch page.
Oh, there you go. I found you on Twitter because of YouTuber stuff. Yeah, and now I don't really post anything on Twitter for, like, promoting me, just because of how the search system and everything works on Twitter now, and I don't feel like we're dealing with that. So I still interact with people on there, but I'm not using it as a way to promote myself anymore. Found you by chance and luck. Oh yeah. Oh wait, did I ever greet you? I don't remember. Welcome in, Boar1027. I know you. This isn't your first stream. I do know that. I don't remember if I greeted you though. Hello.
In dead, why would they drill for like 30 minutes in the morning and then stop and me?
They did it at 8 a.m. Is that your curfew? Because if it's not, then you might be able to report that. But I know curfew. So curfew stops really, or like fairly early into the evening, but then it starts fairly early into the day.
I found you because someone did a raid to you.
Oh, really? Was that, Actually, I've had quite a few raids in the past several days. I don't know that I can narrow that down. I feel like, actually, so I know everybody was really upset about how Twitch was getting rid of the hosting. I'm be honest, I actually like it.
Or Paul Ball 1027.
Oh no, they can start at 7 a.m., but like it's okay to start then if you're gonna
The heck is a curfew?
Curfew, like a sound curfew, it's often implemented in cities. So for instance, a lot of the common ones is like what they just said. You can start maybe loud noises at 7. However, you have to be quiet after 10. It's like your sleeping hours. So it's called quiet hours. In some places, it's more heavily enforced than others. Yeah. It also depends. I don't know if it's an international thing. It's something I know a lot of places in America does.
I used to have a neighbor who mowed at 11.
Oh, that would annoy me so much.
Can Caterpillar eat the spicy food? If so, what is Caterpillar's fab?
I like spicy food.
I don't like all the spicy flavors, but I really like cayenne. And I think cayenne is what's used for buffalo. But I like those. I don't care for jalapeno or things that taste like that. So I like my red peppers, I suppose. My favorite spicy food would definitely be spicy chicken. I make really good home fried, country fried. I basically make homemade chicken nuggets, and I make them spicy. If you get like Louisiana hot sauce, and you do that with so if you do, let's see, if you do like a cup of Louisiana hot sauce with maybe like half a cup Maybe a fourth
Pain
cup of
is a
butter.
sweet,
Okay.
spicy smile.
Don't cry about it.
Okay. If you do it with about maybe a fourth cup of butter, and then you put
I
it on the
can't
stove,
handle
you can make it
spicy food.
really,
Pain
really,
is
really
not a
spicy.
flavor.
Pain is not a flavor. Pain is a flavor. Do you like mint? Actually, I know quite a few people who can't do mint or spice, period. Well, that's fine. We failed in perfect timing. I'm almost wondering if the goal is just to make it to a castle now. I understand. I love mint. Mint is technically spicy, but I also understand the difference.
I have never dealt with big old parties interrupting sleep since first I live in a rather quiet neighborhood and secondly my family would be the ones tea.
I don't think I've ever been woken up from a party. Wait, no, that's not true. I have been woken up from a party once. It was at a previous apartments that I was living in. And they were just, there was like 50 people outside just talking and chatting. It was really weird. Well, are you guys ready? Do you know what time it is? That's right. It's time for Words on Stream. I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes. Take this time, please,
Do
to
you
get
think
up,
that
stretch.
kobolds should be allowed to have breasts? Aside from the past 2 years, I've either lived in the middle of nowheres or the smallest towns you could find.
I think so, yes. I think kobolds should be allowed to have whatever they want. They're precious. Okay, so we're gonna be going over to break time. All right, I will be
I
back
know
very,
what
very
time
shortly.
it is. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and I need some shut-eye, so see ya. Also get one D.
I'm already gone. You have a good night, though. It is time for Words on Stream. If you guys haven't been here before, Words on Stream is what we do during our break times. That way, if you do want to hang out just a little bit longer, it's a nice interactive experience for you guys. Now, with Words on Stream, I'm going to wait for it to populate here really quick before I start explaining a little bit more. All right, so for you guys, I know this might be a little annoying, but I'm gonna go over it. Just make sure people know
Suki,
what's going
drink
on.
water.
Oh, was there a hydrate? There wasn't, but I'll drink it anyways. Okay, first of all, if there is a thank you. If there's a lock symbol next to your name, okay, hang on. I'm gonna explain this first, okay? If you see a lock symbol next to your name, first of all, good job. If the lock symbol will be on the screen. If you see a lock symbol next to your name, first of all, good job. It means... It means good job, you guessed a word. You can't guess another word. You can't guess another word.
Your hands look heavy, Suki. Can I hold them for you?
You can scan the QR code to play on your phone. Or you can just put your answers in Twitch chat, whichever's easier. I'm going away, good luck. I'll refund you for that hydrate ASMR for right now, or I can do it when I get back. Or basically I'll let you do the ability when I get back. I will refund it for right now.
Ha, Suki can't hear me.
Bold of you to assume.
What? You sit here and watch us? We have big brain. Skip. Suki, help, we're in wait menu purgatory. Well done. Up next, level 3. Blabble blubble. You skip 3 levels. Wow, this is some interesting content. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like. Hey lil mama, let me whisper in your ear. RIP words on stream, we will miss you. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like. Hold on, I have to print this document real quick, don't mind me. So you're saying it goes like this and then it goes like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t s s s s s. The row 4 copter goes soy 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 so. Alert. Alert. This is not a drill. I repeat. This is not a drill. Oh 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 oh. Lawnmower goes shershi area of a voom sherir. Dodo da bob goob goob goob.
Did I forget to actually have a go?
Boys, 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 boys,
Why?
boys, 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 boys.
What is happening?
There is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Not this again. Not this again. And went then stopped. Yeah, I never actually hit auto.
Flies anyways.
That's my bad. Have you guys been wasting TTS? Well, congratulations!
Girls, 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 girls.
Congratulations, Blue Zen.
We got one whole stage done and then it broke.
It didn't break. I forgot to set it on auto. Congratulations, Blue Zen, for getting first place. In second place, we have Daddy Veggie. And third place, we have Born. In fourth place, we have Copyright Mania. And in fifth place, we have Hyper Ruthie. Congratulations to everybody who was able to play the game.
What is that noise? I can't make that noise. It sounded like a snake.
That was a wonderful noise. What a wonderful, wonderful noise. I love it. I'm getting everything rebooted here to make sure that there's no crashes and whatnot. But I came back and realized, hang on, that's not going.
Girls, 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 girls eventually sounds like skulls, 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 skull. Now give me my gulp gulp. Hey ASMR Suki, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like. Oh, a lulu lulu. A lulu lulu. Ooh, oh, your lulu lulu. Oh, a lulu lulu. A lulu lulu. Ooh, oh, your lulu lulu. Oh, a lulu lulu. A lulu lulu. Ooh, oh, your lulu lulu. Sold, I refund people as they did TTS to entertain themselves.
You know what? Sure.
No, it goes like this.
Oh my gosh.
ST.
Actually... Hang on, did you already do it? They'll get refunded in an hour. Yeah, not yet. Okay. They'll be refunded in an hour.
Mama Pia. Papa Mia.
They could have held off.
Papa Mia Pia.
But they really wanted to do that.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
I ran out of breath. I was doing my best to keep up. No, do it. No, I noticed. That's why I was doing it for you.
No, it goes like this. SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS
So regarding your hydrate slurp slurp, I had actually refunded that right before I left. I made sure you got that back. I rejected it. So you had the points back. I gave it back, that way you could use it again now. Alright, here's one slurp slurp. Here you go. Here's your slurping.
Gulp gulp soupy.
Thank you for the hydrate. Jeez, are you okay? Mentally or physically, either way, probably not. Okay. Oh wait, hang on, I need to close out words on stream. I think I'm going numb.
We got the words game going in the background XD.
Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure that the voice commands are still working. Are these still working? Are these still working?
Nuts.
Okay. Thanks for verifying.
You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I cannot.
Not with that attitude.
Nuts.
I think this is a coincidence that it's working.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Alright, it's all working still. Okay. I can do this.
Let's go.
The TTS said nuts.
I know the TTS said nuts. I do feel more revitalized though.
I'll need to watch Mouse's VOD later. Her dog is taking her around a Sailor Moon museum.
Wait, what? Really? I gotta watch that. I actually didn't even know she had a dog.
You know when you playing City of Skylines Smile.
I don't yet, no. I do my schedules on Friday. I'm taking a look at what's going on for next week, but I've been very, very
Can you
busy.
not tie a knot?
I can tie a couple. I know the dragon one, the dragon bridge. You know where the dragon goes through the loops and through the bridge. That one. I don't.
Yeah,
Bow tie.
I
It's called bow tie.
Pokemon, that's where that music is coming from. Also by dog, I meant Sea Dog VA.
Oh, that's, you know, actually, yeah, I probably should have understood that. That actually sounds really,
She
really
can
awesome
not
though.
a knot. So you cannot?
Oh, I see.
Mario time.
I can. That was a good one though.
I got a Pokemon that looked like a dog and I named it Pablo.
I love that.
I'm not taking that. There we go.
Can we see Pablo Dog Ming?
I would also like to see this. I'm pretty sure this acorn thing is
Beans.
actually used in speedruns for this. Beans.
Chamber is getting nerfed in Valorant celebration time, come on.
I don't play that game, but I'm happy for you.
With one Pokemon, which would it be? And why is it Eevee?
How did you know? I can't tell if you had just assumed that it was Eevee or felt that the answer should be Eevee. It's Eevee because Eevee can turn into Umbreon, and I have a shiny Umbreon, and my very first shiny was a Eevee, which also happens to be one of my favorite Pokemons. I do say one of, but my very, very first one.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Hello my currency collectors.
But my very first shiny was a Eevee, and I absolutely love Eevee. I named my Eevee. Oh wait, actually it was on Pokemon Go, so maybe I won't say what their name was. But I love my Eevee. And now they're in my Sword and Shield, and they're a shiny Umbreon. No. No.
One of my modders
Love
actually.
Vaporeon, but not for the same reason as the internet. I'm not kidding, my neighbor has their sprinkler on. Fists. It's annoying me with this fists.
One of my moderators that I have actually changed their their banner for me regarding Vaporeon. It was very kind of them.
I got a bendy and the ink machine demo causing to broke to buy the games.
They changed it
Average Eevee fan be like MMMH Vaporeon.
No! It was very kind of them. They were like, should I change my Discord banner? And I was like, actually, you know, you don't have to be a mod. And they were like, I'll change it. It's fine. It's like, would you really? And they're like, yeah, it's totally okay.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
I said could, but okay.
Tomorrow I'm finally getting a stylus for my tablet because for the last 4 years I've been using just my hands.
I'm happy for you.
I just really love Eevee too. That's cool that it's actually is your favorite.
I love
What
Eevee.
was the banner?
It was a
Unlike
meme.
John Cena beat a tiny caterpillar in a fingerbox match live on Fox News. Vaporeon slip and slide.
No! It's VSync? What's VSync?
Did you know Vaporeon is the most suitable Pokemon for being friends?
Yes, just being friends, platonic friends. How's the weather for you guys?
Suki, can you name the currency used in the Mario games? Yeah.
I don't think I
Being
can.
friends. Jebzatan Yukigun, Jebzatan Yukigun. Eevee is friend-shaped.
Can you remind me what they are? I don't remember. Wait, Eevee is friend-shaped? Eevee is friend-shaped.
In terms of water-based Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most cool. I don't trust Eevee fans because it's not just Vaporeon.
Wait, it's well, never mind. I was gonna
Suki
say
has dementia now.
I do not. I was gonna be all surprised, like it's not just Vaporeon. It's not. I don't even know why I was surprised for a second. The current Supah Mario games is rip-off doubloons. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
Vertical sync matches your game's frame rate to your monitor's refresh rate.
Yes.
Some Pokemon do be looking sick.
I was just confused as to why it was being brought up. I'm assuming it had something to do with the conversation earlier or chat messages, but I'm not reading through all
Flareon is
those.
so fluffy. Have you seen it with a collar on?
Yes. Can we please talk about literally anything else? I'm going to unalive with this
Are
conversation.
you friends with Doug Doug?
I wish. He seems like a really cool guy to be friends with.
So you like collars?
How's everybody's day going so far, by the way? I know that we kind of talked about it a little bit towards the
All
beginning.
I've seen of Flareon is the first cosplay of it.
I have not seen the cursed cosplay of it, actually. Thank you for the honk. Wait, no! I got so thrown off by the freaking conversation. Welcome in, Cat Weasel. Yep, I appreciate
Doug
the
Doug,
bits.
Today we are doing Mario Kart, but I can't move a muscle.
Has he done that? I haven't seen that one if he does. I realize that sounds stupid, but I'm curious. I feel like he would find some way to be able to win it still. Just go. Just keep going. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Try and catch these hands, Shii Bongo hype.
If I try to catch the hands, I might die. I'm very small.
What's the evolution of iPhone? Yeah, I know these nuts. Nah, but Twitch chat can also send Doug Doug to Tahiti XD. Cutie Suki, why are you so cute?
Hey! Okay, how about, okay, conversational topics. You guys like jazz? You like squirrels? Do you like squirrels?
When
What
you
are your
have the
thoughts of-
chance, you'll see Flareon in the Discord
Oh
server.
yeah, Mario time.
Oh, for the cosplay. That sounds great.
Jeez.
Hello, not just nameless. I have not spent 1,000 points on TTS. That's okay because you will get it back at the end of the hour. I just realized those two different people who said blank and then nuts. Teamwork.
Suki, you asked about the weather. It's really cold at night and my vent in my room is broken.
Aw.
I'm cold, send help.
There
We need
is
some
heated blankets.
conversation starters
if you're able to
written
get
on
that.
the notebook.
I think they'll get lost. Oh wait, okay, actually, no, okay, conversational starters from my notebook. Yes, that's a fantastic idea.
There is no way a bee should be able to fly.
We're not doing this again.
Keep its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways. Cow.
I like bees.
I like fat little bees.
I'm not fond of squirrels. They try to make nests in houses.
No, that's true.
I had a squirrel that was on my my patio,
And it just would not leave. I only wanted it to leave because, you know, I had the puppet. I didn't want the squirrel getting hurt, or vice versa.
Or you mean cockroaches?
I do also, actually, there's this one manga about a cockroach girl. It's super cute. She likes poison. She thinks it tastes good. I should finish that manga. I don't know if I actually ever finish it.
Squirrels are okay.
Okay.
You will get your coins back in 30 minutes. Sorry for making you wait. These are the rules. I cannot change that.
I appreciate you, Ricky. I mean, after all, they knew the rules, and so do I. Hi, how are you? I am doing.
Welcome, new chatter.
I am doing wonderful. Yeah, this
She
time
thinks
that counts.
Poison is good, then that means that you like Poison, lol.
I don't like poison.
I like
wait,
the
hang
anime,
on,
so
hang
I'm
on.
Spider. So
Wel-
what? It's a
Welcome
pretty
in,
neat
Stove,
story.
13. Welcome to this extremely chaotic chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have been trying to use that.
This is where I live though.
We've been
So
trying to
you
do
gotta
this.
hunt them every summer so they don't devastate the crops. TM.
Yeah. Been trying to do this challenge for the past 2 hours, and, well, we're on 1-2.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
How does Duck Duck do this? How is Duck Duck not insane? I actually want to know.
Oh no!
I appreciate the bits.
Ah, let's go.
You assume he isn't.
That's fair.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna oon around and desert you.
Y'all got
Doug is
rude.
insane. Have you not watched his streams?
Okay, that's again. I'm sorry. That's fair. I've caught him at the end of like some of the
Doug
streams
eats
too.
lots of tasty plant foods.
Like what? Wait, is Duck Duck a caterpillar? Duck Duck would tell us if he's a caterpillar, right? I'm glad you're.
Are we ever gonna get past the first room in the cog stage?
I don't know. For new chatters, by the way, I'm doing
Doug
a.
Duck, today I will be raiding the FBI with Twitch chat.
For new chatters, by the way, so yeah, I'm doing a special challenge today. TTS is extremely cheap, and it is being refunded once an hour to, you know, I want you guys to be able to interact with me. I'm not really reading chat messages because of the
Doug
challenge
isn't
that is
ever
going on.
as you.
I'm not really reading chat because of the challenge, so please feel free to use TTS to your heart's content. I realize you might not join in immediately with TTS, that's just to prevent people joining in and then spamming, but you will get reimbursed for it.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
My goal is just to make it
Let's go.
to world through
Did
the
you
world
get past the
one.
cog stage at some point?
No, no, I really haven't.
Nut.
Nut. I don't want that. I just want to get past 1-3.
Nut nut nut.
Oh.
Why not remind the chat of the words you can? Wait, I'm confused. What are the words you can't say?
The words I can't say are in the title as well as on the TTS
Stream.
Wait,
If you look between the letters D and F, what letter would you say that you saw?
I look between the letters of D and F. What letters? E? E? I don't know why that took me so long.
You saw E.
Yes, I
Yeah, they
saw
are there.
E. Ooh, I'm glad that did not pick that up. I know, I realized. I'll count it. It should have picked it up.
There is no way a Ricastly should be able to fly. Its
Also-
wings are too small to pick their sexy body off the ground. The Ricastly flies any.
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I have to restart. Thank you for the point and for the 100 bits. I don't know if I properly poised because I felt dead.
Boy!
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
Sexy body.
Sexy body. Oh, that was a
Suki,
good
have
one.
you ever played Persona 3?
No, I haven't. I caught Babs truly playing one of the most recent ones lately. But it's not a game that's typically up my alley.
It's okay. Don't
I
cry
am so
about it.
sorry, Suki.
Wait. I understand. No, I wanted to unalive. I understand.
Oh no!
Ricastly is 109 kilometers away from your location. Estimate arrival.
I understand.
1
I
minute.
understand.
Oh! Let's go!
How are you guys not insane yet? That's what I want to know. Wait, are you? You would tell me if you're insane, right? Do you guys even know if you're insane? Oh, I guess it starts from this point.
Conversation topic. What's the best breakfast food?
Actually, typically don't really have breakfast food.
I am approximately 100
Hash
meters
browns?
from your location and approaching rapidly. Start running.
I can't run.
How do we know if you are insane?
Oh!
I don't know.
Let's go!
Yeah, probably hash browns. I like hash browns quite a bit. Especially,
I'll never tell
McDonald's
if
hash
I'm
browns.
insane. Hint I am. Suki.
Yes.
Haha, I made you wait. This is Suki running tick tock 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 tick. Is TTS still working?
No.
That's our trick, Suki. We're always insane.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Daddy Benji. It's more like TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST.
Oh!
Why did I think this was a good idea?
Suki, no.
I...
Oh, no.
I'm just failing on easy things.
Which branch of the military accepts toddlers? The infantry.
Let's go!
The infantry. I hope not. I don't need your help.
You'll get to 1 to 4 someday.
Maybe. Is that the new goal?
Let's do a Kahoot for points. Suki would be sad to see her money be
Oh
gone.
yeah!
A Kahoot.
I have a joke about time travel, but I'm not gonna share it. You guys didn't like it.
I remember that one. I liked that one. I don't know if you were here for that. Somebody had said that during, I think it was the last One Maker Randomizer, actually. I was going numb. First it was riddles, and then it was jokes, and I loved it. Which, by the way, you guys were absolute champs helping me, like, stay awake and alert throughout that. Thank you. Why? Why am I polite?
No.
Why am I polite?
My Abe only restart the level you're on, not the whole thing.
Oh.
I'll give it
Oh.
another 15 minutes. And then maybe we switch to that. I should have left. I thought this wasn't an
Did you hear
admission
how the
to
zombie
school.
bodybuilder hurt his back? He
Uh-oh.
was deadlifting. The color got stranded on an island. It was maroon.
Rude. Hello, Eternal Vibe. Welcome in.
What did the mayonnaise say when the refrigerator door was opened? Close the door. I'm dressing. Welcome, new chatter.
Welcome, new chatter. Ugh. Okay.
E.
E.
What do you call bears with no ears? B. What happens in 20 minutes?
In 20 minutes, it'll be one, and I'll
apologized for
reevaluate my life.
Money, dollar, dollar.
Welcome, eternal vibe to eternal suffering.
Yes! I should have been less ambitious. I thought I wasn't being ambitious. So close, I know. I appreciate the bits.
What's the difference between a golfer and a skydiver? A golfer goes back down and a skydiver goes down lap.
Well, nothing is new with a daily dose of suffering. I will say, I'm not looking at chat very often since of the current challenge. However, TTS is
You
being...
misspelled challenge on the text to kick for worm.
Oh, did I? I just let that autofill. Thank you for letting me know. I'll correct that. Thank you for letting me know.
How do you make holy water? You boil the out of it.
Let's go.
Eternal Vibe, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Welcome to pain. Like I didn't even need to show leggies for this one.
Two windmills are standing in a wind farm. One asks, "What's your favorite kind of music?" The other says, "I'm a big metal fan."
Oh.
Hey, you just said thanks.
I'm aware. As I was saying, I'm not really paying attention to chat this time. TTS is gonna be refunded once an hour.
Oh.
I'm paying attention to TTS messages. What was that squeaking? That was me being angry.
Oh. Let's go.
Hamter.
Hamta.
What do you call the wife of a hippie? A Mississippi.
I'm loving these jokes.
Nuts.
What? Oh, I said these. I did actually say these.
Suki's such a caterpillar.
Oh. Let's go.
I just want to interact with people. What, Suki? Nothing.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Coward, get out.
Challenge.
Oh no.
I appreciate that. I am grateful for that observation. It is amazing of you to do that.
Oh.
Two pairs are sitting in a tree when one of them falls down. The other one says, "Oh, that's mature of you."
I'm also very appreciative of all of the bits. Trevor.
What is brown and sticky? A stick.
Oh.
Suki, I have never seen a caterpillar with ears. Can you explain?
Do you see mine?
What do you call a cow person that shows you around? A minotaur.
Minotaur.
Why don't appreciate one of the banned words?
Because then what would I say? Also, because I only had 5. I had a poll in Discord of the ones that I should not be allowed to say.
Yes, I see them. They go through your hat.
Those are ears.
Oh.
Those are antennae.
Who's there? Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow.
Moo.
Let's go.
You can tell, like, it's not even like a difficult level, it's just at this point I feel like my brain is becoming smoother and smoother. I'm taking this.
If you're American when you go in the bathroom, and American when you come out, what are you in the bathroom? European.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
Oh, that's a smart one. Trying to make me say that. That would have been good.
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. Suki will one day be in the top 100 1-to-1 speedrunners.
I hope. Look at all these
118
achievements.
hits. You will have lost all your brain wrinkles.
Oh, thank God. I understand. I can't just leave. I have to go unalive. I know what I said. I feel like this challenge actually gets harder the longer you go.
What do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke?
Uh,
Smooth brain,
pun?
little brain. Things aren't looking good.
I appreciate the bits. Just keep going. It's fine.
What is
Wish.
Forrest Gump's email password? 1Forrest1.
Oh. Let's go.
Was it a reference to a song?
Looking for a way to get ahead in life? Become an executioner.
Wait.
So can you say psych and not?
Psych?
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Why? I was like, I can't identify anything with that. Well, it's at the beginning of the level anyways. Thank you. I appreciate...
You're welcome.
Oh no.
Okay. I feel like at this point, the occasional redeem is... It catches me off somehow even more.
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
I like elephants. Everything else is irrelevant.
Irrelevant. I appreciate the head pats.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
It's so hard to be mad when there's funny jokes. I just wanted the box!
Two guys walk into a bar. The third guy ducks.
Oh, let's go.
Oh. It took me a second.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Okay, I'm real quick. I'm gonna tell you guys. I mean, this is the beginning of the level for me. It thinks I said the updates the coin affected.
I like the occasional
Money,
bit
money,
flying
money,
in
dollar,
and
dollar.
the timing of Mario jumping over it.
I didn't notice that. I'm glad.
Oh,
It's not even hard. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
ah,
1-1.
let's go.
Okay.
Take it.
111,111. You can do this. I believe in you.
I appreciate your support.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Mario time.
You like the Harry Potter books and or movies?
I do. However, I cannot remember any of it.
Not with that
Super, did
attitude.
you know that an elegant man drinking a Pepsi is
You've
called
heard me say this before, haven't you? You've heard me say that I can't remember anything about him, can you? That was freaking brilliant and I'm mad. It was for real. I have watched them, but my memory of them fades very quickly. Therefore, I don't tend to recollect the things that
Horse
happen.
walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey," and the horse says, "Yes, I'd like that."
I have not read them, no. I tried reading them, but it wasn't
I am afraid
for me.
the calendar. Its days are numbered. Suki, did you know that an elegant man drinking a Pepsi is called a Pepsiary?
A Pepsiary? No, I did not. Okay,
Oh yeah, Mario
A Pepsi
time.
Sorry.
should get the Audible book. I like reading. I like listening to audio stories occasionally as well. I read a lot of manga and manga now. I really like some of Brandon Sanderson's stuff, as well as, let's see, I used to read a lot of James Patterson, specifically Maximum Ride. Let's see. Lord Gamer Jarzus, I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to my suffering. Today, we are doing a challenge. I will not be really looking at chat. However, TTS is at a discount and people are being refunded once an hour.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Just do it, just do it, just do it.
What do two snails do when they get into a fight? They slug it out.
And you get a redeem where you can recognize characters by their voice and they don't even have a name yet. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love the VTuber model. Thank you. It was done by Fox and Nagi. The glasses and stuff are redeems. I'll show what that looks like really quickly. So this is what the model normally looks like. I also added lighting to it. So this isn't exactly base, but currently we have
What do you
2
call a
redeems in
factory
act.
that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Hang on, let me get a quick shout out going here. Leggies? You guys just want an excuse for leggies. Okay, sure. Leggies.
Nuts.
Mm. I understand. I already have to go back. Why is it still going? Let's not spam that though. Please. Why is it going on for so long? Oh, it didn't do the right one. I appreciate the aggressive love. I can't make it stop. So I was trying to do another one, but it didn't work. I understand. I appreciate you apologizing. Why is it still going? Is that a reset? Yes. Okay, it's done. Trusty? VT? I appreciate the follow.
What's your
Welcome to the grubby arm.
crust squirrel shake?
Actually,
Honestly,
we
I
were
can't
just talking
do
about
skeleton
squirrels.
Jokes, but I'm bone
I like
dry.
squirrels. I think squirrels are really cute.
Especially squirrel girls.
Let's go.
Oh, Tsundere Suki? Maybe she'll have a better time about this. Alright, let me get Tsundere Suki out. She hasn't been called out for a while now.
In out of pints.
When do you
we
get the
our
refunds? In about 6 minutes. Alright. Here we go. One Tsundere. Okay, so you guys called me out so that way you could deal with this, huh? Whatever. I guess I'm happy to be here. I mean, it's not like I would have wanted to come out anyways, but yeah, this is fine, I guess. It's a great...
What the heck? No.
I missed you.
Whatever. I was gone for a while, and everybody seemed to be favoring Yandere Suki, but I guess maybe I missed you guys a little bit too. Yandi? Yeah, everybody's always calling him Yandi. Nobody wants Sundi. But, I mean, like, I understand why, I guess. She's cooler. I get it.
Yenhu?
I think it's Yahoo is the engine. No, don't say that. What?
Yeah. Mario
Whatever.
time.
Where do you learn to make a banana split? Sunday school.
Your puns are alright. I appreciate them, I guess. They're pretty decent.
Let's go.
Now you're feeling bad. Well, I'll forgive you. Just this once, though. Okay? I won't make a habit of it. Besides, like I said, I get it. She's just, you know, hard feeling. I'm sorry, Snooky. My name's not Snooky. I'm just Tsundere.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
So, I see the real reason why you guys wanted me to come out was just so that way I could deal with this.
Ring, 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 ring. Yes? Hello? Yes? Yes? No? No? Yes? MHM. Okay. Okay. I'll tell them all. Okay. Bye-bye. Chat grandma says hi.
Hello, chat grandma. Welcome in, I guess. This is actually really good for the challenge because I had to think about what to say anyways. I suppose. It's whatever. But hey, even though I'm like tsundere or whatever, make sure you respect your elders. I am the elder.
Can you watch the Mario movie?
Can I?
Yes, don't worry, we will respect you.
I mean, maybe if I went to go pay for it, I think. Is it out? Who's the elder here? I don't know. I heard something about a chat grandma.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Elders? I'm sorry, you're barely over 2 months old. I'm actually not even 2 months old. I'm barely over... let's see, I'm just a little over a month old. And now you're just throwing stuff at me?
Let's go.
Yeah, well, thanks for the bits, I guess. Ah, frick.
Daddy Benji, if you think you're an elder, but you have a lot to learn.
How did you fall for that? Quickly? I appreciate... Well, I already failed. Thank you for the 423 bits, I guess. It's
You're
helpful.
welcome.
Oh,
Thanks, it's just as good.
let's go.
Yeah, I know I said sorry. That's why I'm restarting. Well, apparently that didn't really help. Welcome in, new people, by the way. Now that I can give a proper and a kind welcoming. No! What the heck? If anything, it would be more so like you're just picking me up. Yeah, it's a little much, a little much. This is family friendly. Family friendly. Family friendly.
What do you think about when you eat?
What do I think about when I... What do I think about when I eat? I guess I normally think about how tasty it is.
Oh, let's go.
Saying you want me to pick you up? You know what? Sure. Pick me up in the hand. Take me around. I want to explore. I'm done as you proceed to throw stuff at me. Give. Da, da. You know, as time goes on, I'm really starting to feel like 1-1 is my favorite level. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Okay.
Come you Twitch integrated throwing system chat.
As time goes by. Okay, so 1 o'clock has happened. We haven't made it past the castle, so now at this point, if I say the wrong word, I have to restart the level, not the entire world. Because apparently that's
My
what's
phone
happening.
Has been on 2% for 30 minutes.
Oh.
Still holding on.
Wait, what? How? What a phone is it? A refund now? But yes, please. If you are willing and able, yes, please. That would be very helpful. Nokia? I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Nokia is one of the best phones. Changed my mind.
I have no idea how.
Huh. Well, when you charge your phone, do you just leave it plugged in? Or do you actually remove it once it's fully charged? Or close to fully charged? If anybody can name the song? Ooh, I'm not good at that.
Both.
Then yeah, that's probably why. If you take proper care of your battery, they actually last for a very good long time. But you should go charge your phone, because if you let it die, then it'll really mess up the battery.
I'm outside carrying wood.
Oh, so you can't yet. I understand. Just don't drop the Nokia on your face or you might have a dent. That sounds right. Nokia made a touchscreen at some point or something. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Isn't it like still really sturdy too?
Greg over back to lurking.
Understood.
Have fun.
Or, well, I guess you're not. I hope it goes well. Everyone should be refunded now. Perfect. I appreciate you doing that.
What are those military vehicles called? With the threads? It's got cannons and stuff.
A tank.
My phone is at least 5 years old, so I have to order in a new battery eventually rip.
Hydrate, no
Achievement
ASMR.
getting
That's probably a
wood.
good idea. I made sure to articulate that very well. Achievement earned. Getting wood. That makes me want to play Minecraft. I see a lot of YouTubers have like massive servers for Minecraft. I kind of want to do it, but I'm also kind of nervous too.
Please beat this stage.
I will do my best. It's not often we can get this far. I want the flower. I want the flower. You know, your flower sucks. I don't want it anyways.
I love the ice flower.
I love the ice flower
There was
too.
an
I'm gonna get it.
one too.
Oh wait, was there? Oh, and wait, hang on. And there was also a. Hang on. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
All right, I'll unalive real quick. I think I'm very grateful that we are now doing it
I
at the
think
beginning
in
of the level.
future only restart levels unless it's a game that you're super god tier at it.
Let's see. I've seen more servers with proximity chat lately. I didn't know they could do that. I guess that makes sense. There's so many mods for Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had missed quite a few redeems. Let me go back here. Hang on. Okay, there was also a Hydrate ASMR. You're right. One Hydrate ASMR.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I think in the future, only restart levels unless it's a game that you're super god tier at. Probably a good idea. Let's see. Okay. And then kazoo. Yes, the kazoo. Hopefully this is the right one. Thank you for the kazoo redeem. I'm restarting the level anyways. Thank you for the kazoo redeem. For anybody who is unaware, there are no actual kazoos.
Minecraft might not be good for you.
Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome in, Raiders! Real quick, for people who are not aware of what the kazoo redeem is.
Suki.
Welcome back. There are no real kazoos involved. That is all just 100% me. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Timothy Aaron Kudosu, thank you so much for the raid.
Did you miss me? TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSD.
We just changed slightly the challenge, so instead of starting the world, we're now restarting the level because we've been stuck for the past 3 hours, and I haven't completed 1-3. We got a quick shout out going. Timothy, Aaron, Kurusu. Oh, you already got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in,
Suki,
Raiders.
that's a skill issue.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, yes, it is. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not paying as much attention.
www. Sorry, I like W spam.
Okay.
Past 4
Oh,
hours
what happened?
actually.
Oh, it's because it's a clip from somebody else. Wait, isn't it? Why? Hang on, why are clips being blocked again? Oh, okay, maybe something was messed up on it. Okay.
Hi, hello. How do you do? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to sleep real quick, but I dropped a follow so I can catch later
Aw.
streams if possible. Have a nick.
You have a nice night
My
as well.
neighbor with his
Ducks,
sprinkler going
Doover,
was
thank
a-
you so much for the follow. Welcome to the grubby army. I realize things are extremely chaotic right now. So right now we're doing this challenge. I'm not paying attention to chat as much. However, my TTS is at a reduced cost and they're being refunded once an hour. We have about an hour left to be able to complete this challenge. Will we be able to do it? I sincerely do not think so. But I will do my best.
Nuts.
I understand. So there are a couple of things. I'm gonna explain this really quickly since we got
I'm gonna torture Suki.
Since we got a rather large raid here, I'm gonna explain the words that I cannot say. I realize it's in the title. I also realize it's in the redeem. But I'm gonna go over this really quickly just since we got such a large raid. Kazoo. Wait, there was another
Not with
kazoo?
that attitude.
Oh wait, give them another taste of the kazoo. Any Mario theme should do. Understood.
Believe in yourself. Suki swallowed a kazoo when they were a kid and it's been there ever since, so she uses it to entertain people.
Thank you for the kazoo redeem. Yes, there are no real kazoos
Suki
involved.
is a ghost. There is no kazoo.
Well, there is no kazoo. That's correct. That's 100% me. Okay, so the words that I cannot say. We have... I cannot say the word.
Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude.
That's one. I cannot say cannot.
Not with that attitude.
Coin!
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Don't cry about it. You're welcome.
And these. Sometimes it gets kind of weird on that one, but if I say these in a sentence, it typically picks it up.
kazoos were harmed in the making
Nuts.
of this redeem.
So that's what the phrases say when I say a
These
word.
nuts.
Yes, yes, yes. However, also if you sneak the word inside of a word, if you sneak the word I'm not allowed to say inside of words, such as coincidence,
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
because coin is in the word coincidence, it'll say it.
Money, 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 dollar, dollar.
So go nuts. Go nuts. Redeems will be, the dewdrops will be redeemed after, given back after an hour. I hope you have lots of fun. We're gonna try this again.
Go nuts for nuts.
Go nuts for nuts. And if you hear really weird noises in the background, it's because the puffin is aggressively rolling around on the carpet.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
I never apologize. Wait, maybe I did.
Oh no!
Honey.
It's okay.
I said
Don't
honey!
cry about it.
Dog.
Ah. It's a good time.
Okay. I need... Hang on.
Haha, skill issue, Suki.
Whatever. I need, like, hang on.
Suki, I need to sleep. Please beat this stage.
I will, do my best. Okay. No, give me like, I don't know, hang on. Actually, no, hang on, that's better. Flight of, yes, this. Okay. I feel that we can do this.
Pokemon is superior over Mario. Suki,
Disagree.
Can you spell the word tanks as fast as you can?
T-A-N-K-S.
Here you copy Doug Doug. Don't be so coy and Lego.
Oh shoot, he does use this song too, actually. That wasn't my intent. I was trying to find inspirational music. You're actually right, though. That was not my intent. I do not want to copycat. I'm inspired. That's fine. I do not want to copy off of people. I don't know. What's a good inspiring song? Zelda is superior over Pokemon? I can absolutely get behind that. Just continue with this. I had the tiger?
Wait, Suki.
Yeah. I don't know if I had the tiger might get copyright strike really quickly.
2 steps from immortal. What about the Pepsi Re song?
Is that appropriate?
Flower.
I was trying to find like the Flight the Bumblebee because we were talking about bumblebees earlier, and then Flight the Valkyrie came up, and I was like, oh, Flight the Valkyrie is amazing. Kirby, Green Greens?
Suki, I cannot give you songs because mine are horribly aggressive, Kelly.
Well then, yeah,
Mine
probably
is
not
epic
those.
music.
Epic music? Maybe I try epic music.
I don't like the ice flower. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Cradles by Suburban.
Oh yeah, here we go!
I
Oh wait, oh what was the question? Oh, I can't, I want to try to keep it something that won't get copyright striked super easily.
And I can eat them
It's
now.
okay.
Sorry for talking about
Don't
eating
cry
nuts
about
unless
it.
It's fine then, thank you.
Can I eat them now? That is unfortunate.
Oh no!
Got you, Suki.
I know. Suki!
Get Trollololo.
Is the music too loud, by the way? I can turn it down. No. Slightly. Music is fine? Okay. I'll turn it down a smidgen.
When I type long things like that, I put every word you can't use in it. I think it sounds great. Turn it up to 11.
I cannot. It's at 18. Well, it's at minus 18.
What did you say?
Wait. Right, no, you clearly. Wait, what did I say? I'll let it live. I don't know what I said though.
Oh no!
Well, it's my defeat team.
Oh, cannot.
Time.
Why is it not picking it up? Cannot. Oh, it's because it's
Not
doing
with
a
that
space again.
attitude.
Every now and then it does a space. Alright.
Get the bug coin, Suki. Or else might and Yukas Jebsat and Yuki gun Jebsat and Yuki gun Jebsat and Yuki
Fine,
gun
fine,
Jebsat
fine. I'll
and
get the giant currency. Look, giant currency achieved. We got this. Come on. Give me this currency. I need the currency.
Let's go, gamers.
Come on!
Suki, how do you feel about the canned nuts with the snakes in them? It's pretty sweet.
I love them. I brought one to work. Nobody falls for it. It makes me
Suki,
mad.
do you know what holiday is celebrated in November?
Yes. Indigenous People Day.
This stream is sponsored by Leaf Industries.
No, it is not. Oh wait, Leaf. I heard League. Wait, it's still not. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Why is it not sponsored?
Because I can't find people to sponsor me yet. I'm not big enough yet. Can't? Can't is okay. Can't is okay! That's not one of the non-approved words. We've been over this.
Mario, not
Look at what cannot.
Not with that attitude.
In the best scenario, I am 25% low on passing tests.
We sponsor
so
you,
it's
that's
not
true.
that XDDDD. We sponsor you.
Okay, this one's really loud. I have to redo it.
it's a good time.
Yes, you did get me. Good job. Okay, we can do this. It's not that hard.
I turned the canned nut snakes into a fun usable D&D item.
Oh, really? That sounds cool.
Today's stream is sponsored by Leaf Industries,
It's-
Red Shadow Legends, and our special company Deeds Nuts.
How am I supposed to respond to that? How, Suki? Because I was so insistent. I forget that you guys might maliciously try to stop me, and I'm not that smart. I want to see the brightness and the joy in people, and I want to see the best in them. I want to see them being happy.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No, you're very smart. Happy in this economy?
Look, you could right now it's like pre-market crash. The dewdrop economy is low. Me too.
It's a good time.
Deeds Nuts aren't nuts. Deeds Nuts are meat nuts.
What
They're
are-
Deeds Nuts.
For me,
Mary
nuts.
Chrysler.
I wonder how good I would be at this game if it wasn't even for the challenge. I'm gonna bet on not.
Murgramus.
Did you know in the original Super Mario Bros. You could be hit in the head while falling down and still squish the opponent?
Suki, which one
No.
do you like more? Taco Bell or MCDs?
McDonald's. They got chicken nuggies and french fries.
Also, Taco Bell has consistently always
By the
upset my
way, if
stomach.
anything I say upsets you or comes across as mean, I'm sorry, as it's only meant for silliness.
You have
Is it a
never upset me.
coincidence that you have a skill issue?
Yes. Hi Baruki, you have never upset me.
Can you see D's?
No. I'm incapable.
No, yet you won't.
If it comes up, I will let you know.
I like how Taco Bell's quesadillas are like half the size of a pizza.
Are they? I always get just a hard taco or a soft taco with just meat and cheese. And then cinnamon twists.
You are so hello pain.
Hello thing?
What is that? What does that mean? No lettuce? No lettuce. I don't like their lettuce there. Plus, they have like a huge issue with they have a huge issue with E. coli, I believe, with their lettuce, don't they? I don't know. Their lettuce tastes bad. That, and I don't like the texture anyways. I don't mind lettuce on its own. But I don't like it on stuff.
Try the chicken or cheese or steak quesadillas. They are good and I love them.
I don't like...
Oh, thank God. Someone else just gets meat and cheese tacos.
Yeah! I don't like all those other weird like textures and flavors. I just want it simple. You're so... I don't know what that means! I did it.
Alright. Intense music over. We did it. We did that. We still... we have this much. My roommate does that. Yeah.
I can go to kick 4 bed now.
Have a good sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you sleep well, and I hope I get to see you tomorrow. I think this deserves something. Does it?
Yoshi!
OMG, nobody was able to do testing. You're well, bye-bye. When I get a new phone, I'll be able to stick around for longer.
That sounds good.
I don't like hard shell because
Trevor,
it
thank you for the
runs away from me and I try to
1,724
protect
bits.
it. Get back, you
Johnny
stupid shell.
Deister, thank you. Oh, I keep saying thank you. Johnny Deister,
You're
thank you so
welcome.
much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I don't like hard shell because it runs away from me as I try to eat it. Try holding it sideways.
Oh no!
Try holding it sideways. That should help. People make fun of me for having simple tacos. Me too. You're not alone. I promise you. People make fun of me all the time for ordering simple food. Do
You're
not
so
be.
thanked.
Do not be do not be ashamed of what you want to eat. What you want to eat has nothing to do with what they want to eat. People try to make you feel guilty of it. Why are they so concerned about what you want to eat? Torchy tacos? I don't even know what that is. I always have I'm a picky eater, I'll say.
What do you like
Yes.
to eat, Suki?
Nuts.
That was because it picked up something I said, but the timing on that could have not been better.
Oh no!
Hey, Suki. Deets and Watson. Deets nuts.
What do I like to eat? I like
What if you want to eat
Carbs.
an abomination of a sandwich? What if I want to eat them? I feel they might be worried.
if you want to eat an abomination of a sandwich, go for it. I prefer just turkey and pepperoni sandwiches with so much pepperoni. And what if you want to eat them? They might be worried. Okay, if your eating
To
habits
show I
affect
have some
others,
sensory issues, because some foods I genuinely cannot eat, but they're stupid, common, skeptical.
I completely understand that. Believe me. If your food habits affect other people, then yeah, I mean, maybe they can complain about it. Such as if you're wanting to eat your friends.
You like pizza? I do, however, I can't have tomato. So I would normally order pizza. Let's see, Domino's has like this Parmesan garlic sauce that I like.
Commercial of Deets nuts.
Otherwise I'll order it without sauce. How do you... Otherwise I'll order it with no sauce. So typically I basically just get cheesy pepperoni bread.
Sometimes with sausage, like the little tiny sausage rolls. Too acidic? I don't know.
I'm allergic to it. It makes my stomach
Wait,
really,
I'm
really, really
gonna
messed up.
lie myself. Give me a second.
Wait, no!
Why? Wait, why did you not eat them? Get back here. Eat your food. Get back back here and eat your food!
Pokemon SV Abomination Sandwich, mayo, butter, jam, strawberries, pickles, cheese, burger patty.
You know what? Goodbye, Mickey. You know what? Whatever you want to eat, go for it. Just shove it down his throat. No!
In
Stop
town,
it.
Terry's this pizza joint with a loaded baked potato pizza. Replaces the tomato sauce with sour cream, I believe. Orange. Toys for tots is the goat, cheese, Deets and Watson, Deets nuts.
You just really like nuts, don't you?
Nuts.
I'm not taking you with me. You don't deserve it. No, it's not.
Coward.
What do you mean, coward?
Pixago.
Yoshi did nothing wrong, even if he did commit tax fraud. He doesn't deserve death.
Is nuts a word now?
No, it is not.
Unintended.
I like the slow blinks of shocked silence.
No!
I love how you tried to kill yourself, but instead
Yeah.
the button I bought from Amazon. NUT nut.
Pixago.
I think we have a nut button on the soundboard.
Yoshi will always be a sacrifice to finish a level. You can't change that even if you feel sorry for him.
Like, yeah, that one. Trevor, I appreciate you for doing that. And I would try.
On the soundboard.
I'm playing Gamu!
I just really wanted to do that again.
What is everyone's favorite nut? Mine is peanut on its own, but almond for candy. Legally, we need to hear the nut button.
It was already played!
Cashew is technically a seed, but that's my favorite nut that's like recognized as a nut. Otherwise, I like
Have
walnuts.
you heard of the sheep of Theseus?
No, I have
like peanuts
not.
covered in chocolate.
Yeah, cashew's technically not a nut, but I like it. It's tasty.
Wait, are pistachios nuts? I actually don't remember. I can't remember if they're nuts or seeds.
It's okay. Don't cry about it.
Okay.
Hazelnut is a seed too. I've only had hazelnut as like the chocolate replacement.
What about pistachio? Maybe I accidentally said hazelnut. I was thinking of pistachio.
Chocolate covered almonds are the bomb.
I don't really care for almonds.
Work the loins.
How long till points are refunded? 30 minutes. It's once an hour. So on the hour mark. Work the loins? That's why you gotta use your TTS responsibly. Or hang out and save up.
According to my dumb research, Yoshi committed tax fraud and he committed Sudoku.
I love playing Sudoku. But the tax fraud, yeah, everybody knows Yoshi commits tax fraud. But tax fraud is not punishable by death, I think.
You're
The
welcome.
ship of Theseus is a boat that had to be restored and they replaced all the boards and people question if it's really still the same ship.
Oh.
Pistachios are in the cashew family, so I believe they'd be considered seeds.
Oh, okay.
Swing.
I didn't know they were in the cashew. Swing. I didn't realize that they were in the cashew family.
Neat. Look, we are having the educational segment. We're learning about nuts.
You're welcome.
Yep. I don't.
Did we see the Pablo dog meme?
No, I didn't bring it on the screen. I was trying to think of any games that I was like really good at that would have that I could try this challenge again with. And I can't think of any game I'm good at.
The TTS really did the thank you for the nut.
No!
Peanut, cashews, almonds, walnuts, pine nuts, Brazil nuts, macadamia nuts, pistachios, pecans, coconuts are not nuts.
Coconuts are not nuts.
Suki, have you make any good deeds today?
I worked on
Show us
Cool
a
It.
photo.
I'm not showing Pablo right now.
TTS 60. Let's go. Hey Suki.
Great.
Chat shy. Hi. I wasn't here for the week. Sorry about that. Didn't have time sadly Suki for Sobagi.
You never have to apologize for not being able to be here. While it's a pleasure to have you here, it is not an expectation.
I appreciate you being here today, though. And yeah, TTS is discounted, and they'll be refunded once an hour. That being said, we're not doing an educational segment today, just because I got some life stuffs going on, and I am tired.
I need to go to sleep. Show me Pablo the dog. Or else Jebzatan Yukagun, Jebzatan Yukagun, Jebzatan Yukagun.
Well, guess I'm just gonna have to get water gunned.
Baby? Yoshi
You
says,
probably know of a kid whose mother held him
Hi.
by his feet and dipped
I'm
him
a
with
baby
stick,
Yoshi.
And that is why he is invulnerable every 3 but high.
But his heels. But have you heard of... It cut off! But... You look like you know where to find food, so I guess I'll follow you.
that's my masculine deep voice. I hope you like it. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Yoshi, no!
Could be deeper.
I can't. I don't think I can.
Yes? No.
Not with that
Blah
attitude.
blah blah. Hangs up phone.
I don't think I can.
Goblin.
I like goblins.
Ho, ho, ho.
Deep voice is a real. She can't hurt you.
Goblin. Suki, I had a teacher whose last name was Mr. Bota. I wish I was kidding. Also had a Mr. Hacker.
Had a Mr. Botha and a Mr. Hacker.
Goblin is nuts.
No! I've been bamboozled.
Oh no, Yoshi went on DeviantArt again.
Oh no! I wonder if there's like deep voice lessons. Actually, I have an idea of something that could work.
So we are shy and not like this.
Oh,
Talk to Howard yet or
Howard? Who's Howard?
using a voice changer is cheating.
Wait, why?
Yeah, how are these nuts?
But I want to try a voice changer.
Colon agony. I wasn't actually trying to get you THO. Man was my teacher for half a year.
Oh, I just didn't really understand what the joke was then. I wasn't picking it up. That's why I wasn't picking up a joke. I'm sorry, that sounds really mean. That's not really how I intend that. I was trying to understand what you were saying. However, I wasn't picking up what you were throwing down. So I assumed that it was a trick.
Why there is so many nuts, oh my god. Suki, how did I get you 2 times in a row?
I don't know.
You're telling me you can't make a natural deep voice?
Yeah, I actually can't. That's the... Wait, the closest I could do is like... Hello, it is I, Deep Voice Suki, and I'm very deep. You don't like Pablo? He is a funny dog. You don't like funny dog? I love funny dogs. The problem... The problem is... Wait, why is hot censored? Why is hot censored? Or did it break?
Okay, that was a good voice.
Yay!
Suki Dad? Heat. I guess hot censored. I'll have to fix that. Hot doesn't make sense being censored. I saw it and felt that I started dying. No.
Family friendly.
I understand Bota D's nuts is the joke, but Mr. Bota was my planning teacher in grade 10. No one believes me or my buddy about him.
Really?
What is yours opinion on pudding?
I think it's
Straight
okay.
fire, shy roll.
I think pudding's alright. Maybe I like fresh warm pudding. I like, is chocolate mousse considered a pudding?
With nuts.
Oh my. This is willing.
Catboy Mario.
I don't think that's in this game, is it?
Hey Rookie, what kind of pudding do you like? It has to be the packaged pudding, or else the texture is wrong. I have so many of these I could go forever, and it makes me laugh every time.
If the texture's wrong, are you tempering it properly?
Shut up, Spectrums.
Give me high-pitched Suki?
That is.
Ooh. Okay. Hang on. I want to check the volume to make sure I don't hurt anybody's ears. If anybody is sensitive to...
Hey Suki, did you hear what happened to Gregory?
No.
Oh, okay, but I like putting my hand in your Rookie.
Oh, wait, in your Rookie? Do you mean in yours, perhaps? Okay, high-pitched Suki? I'm gonna turn down my volume just a little bit. I'm gonna give a sound warning. If you're sensitive to sharp noises, this might hurt your ears. I'm gonna try my best. It's not gonna be, like, intentionally sharp. I'm just trying to do
Fan of
high-pitched.
parody movies.
Alright, so...
Yours.
What would be the highest pitched voice that I could possibly do? It's probably something about like this. This is probably about the highest that I could do, but I don't know that I could do it super consistently.
I think that might be the highest I can probably go.
Maybe if I try going even higher, then it could be even better.
But it starts getting really scratchy, so, like, consistently without it being super scratchy.
Yeah, parody's nuts. Spectrum, stop being lewd. Apologize in advance for our ears.
Sounded like Jigglypuff.
I'm
Rookie,
Jigglypuff.
do you think eye contact is lewd?
Jigglypuff.
Ricky, you think eye contact? Eye contact is lewd!
Eye contact's so intimate.
It is.
Yeah! Same with hand holding.
Wait, what?
In talking about the pre-made pudding that you get in the silly little cups, reminds me of the time I ate coins as a kid.
I don't like the pre-made pudding cups. They do taste weird. How do I glide?
See?
There we go.
He's a cat boy.
No, this is Tanuki. Catboy is on like the Wii
Do you
version.
have a favorite memory? Me and Rookie do unprotected hand holding all the time.
My favorite memory?
Did everyone hear about what happened in Kenya yesterday?
No. But hang on, favorite memory.
Can you put these nuts?
Maybe going to the zoo. I like going to the zoo. No, probably when I got really lucky and I was able to go snorkeling with manta rays. I actually yeah. I got to go snorkeling with manta rays and that was really cool.
Either that or good. Thank you for. Yes, I'm aware. I'm gonna unalive. Thank you for the 32 bits. I'll unalive as soon as I can, don't worry. Oh wait, actually, can I just- no, I can't quit yet. Nope, stop. No! Let's see.
Yeah, we're going to the zoo. I'm trying to think of like
My
a good favorite memory.
is when my first dog disobeyed their mother's owner and stayed by my side before we took them home. Besides meeting Rookie, of course.
Actually, what are we thinking?
Have you read God of High School? My favorite character is Jean Mori.
I was still working through another manga, actually, another manga recommendation.
Actually though,
I realized I was completely wrong on what my favorite memory would be. My favorite memory is the day that I first got to bring Pupfit home. I went in for a whole other puppy, and I saw her and immediately fell in love.
Spectrum, stop being lewd.
I absolutely love her. She's my darling angel. Even if she is a weirdo. Even if she's a little goofy weirdo. Hurt me better! Oh my gosh. They really just hand the first boss to you. Oh wait, hang on, this works. There we go.
Oh no!
My favorite memory was when I was fishing with my dad. We went out to the lake in an inflatable air mattress and paddled out pretty far. Dad fished and I vibed in the sun.
that sounds nice.
Wait, Spectrum, stop being lewd? Oh, besides being Rookie, I see.
Do you know what animals say?
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back!
They say animal sounds.
No! I wanted to be cool.
How much insanity did I miss?
Yes.
But when I finally get to be with Rookie and hold her in my arms, that will be my favorite memory. I
Aww.
think my favorite memory was the moment I decided to join the Navy. I finally had direction in life.
Interesting. Okay.
Go away, Keychop.
I want to give a special shout out right now, actually. I can't, it's not like an official shout out. I want to give like a special shout out for just how freaking adorable both Spectrums and Rookie are. I love how wholesome their relationship is. It's so sweet, and you guys constantly warm my heart. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Suki, good luck. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. This was maybe a year after I left my biological mom's place. It could have been a summer of. Felt nice though. I'm glad.
This is the wholesomeness I live for.
Crazy being single.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being single. It's great that those guys are together, but being together doesn't make you happy.
Suki, do you have any goose redeems?
Goose redeems? No, not yet. I was actually just talking about how I... Oh wait, actually, yeah, I have Honk. I have Honk and Quack. Those are goose redeems. Quack is on the soundboard, and then Honk is in the channel points.
Laughing being single.
There you go. See? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Thank you for the honk.
Suki, how do I fix my brain?
I'll let you know when I can fix mine. Nothing at
I was
all.
single then I wasn't hash win.
I will say, being in a relationship probably can make you very happy, but it's not the key to happiness. Not everybody's happy being in a relationship either, and if you're in a relationship only to be happy, then it's probably not a great relationship. If you're in a relationship because you really like being with the person, though, then that's good. But you have to like yourself some.
I'm never happy?
No!
Oh wow, surplus of lives kept.
I don't want to hear it.
No need to fix brain. Our brains are all broken in the unique way that makes us who we are.
Yeah. What? See, this is the wholesomeness I live for.
This wholesomeness is what makes me happy.
I never looked for someone, we just found each other.
Exactly.
Have you tried turning your brain off and on?
I did.
What do you mean you haven't fixed your brain?
Well, it just kind of came broken and I was too lazy to fix it.
It's okay. Don't
That's
cry
fine.
about it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh. It's a good time.
Unplug and plug it back in. I tried.
It's too goopy. My brain's all goop. Look! Goop!
Maybe. Okay, hang on. What helped us in the previous place?
Never been in one. Is it what kids these days call wicked?
No.
You are what kids these days call wicked.
Wicked cool. Wicked cool.
All right, we need the inspirational music again.
It's a good time.
That was what was missing. It's already working. Here we go. Here we go. I can feel it. I can feel it in my little pillar bod. This is. I felt nothing. Wait, I am happy being sad. I seek sadness sometimes because I like to feel emotions.
I can understand that. You have to experience the lows to be able to appreciate the highs.
I actively try not to seek happiness because I do not enjoy the crushing sense of, I don't know how to describe it. I don't like it.
You can't seek happiness. Happiness will come. Just focus on, Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the music real quick.
Sea of Thieves, Suki?
I was just trying to... No, I have not played it.
Did you know there is a place in the world called Montessori? It's a really fun place.
Montessori? Isn't that,
Yeah, Sea of Thieves nuts.
sorry, that should have counted.
It's okay.
Yep, there it
Don't
goes.
cry about it.
Happiness, what is it?
I'm gonna need...
Hey, I'll start,
It's a good time.
yes, but I like sadness because it means I have been very happy before.
Yeah.
Cute. Yeah, that was very smart.
But, oh yeah, what I was gonna say though is, I try not to focus on becoming happy. I just try to focus on being better every day. As long as you make some sort of improvement, that makes me happy. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing's really wrong to be upset about. I just like sad music and videos, emotional stuff. I'm very emotionally based. I can't handle sad stuff. I get, like, I don't like watching
I
sad
feel
shows
like
and stuff.
Suki is actually not having fun and is getting genuinely upset at this game for
Oh, no, actually, I'm fine. I mean, there was a couple of times where I got genuinely upset, but, no, I'm having a good time. I appreciate you checking in, though. No, actually, at this point, if anything, if my tone shifted, it's because I want to make sure everybody is okay. I can't say that I'm here to talk to you. I'm not a good person to talk to. I'm gonna be honest about that. I'm really not. I don't know what to do or how to help. But I can try to offer good resources, and I can try to offer some advice on a broad spectrum. But I am not good for helping otherwise, really.
I'm hungry and eating.
Sleepy.
I'm trying my best and actively striving to get through one day at a time.
And sometimes that's just good enough.
What are you doing on Spectrum?
Spectrum, what you doing? Just focus on getting one day at a time. I'm sure it'll eventually get better.
Okay. I'm sure we can do it this time. Suki, I'll hire you to be my therapist. I would be a very bad therapist. No, thank you.
People just keep being on top of me and I don't know why.
Spectrums. Spectrum's phrasing. Spectrum's bud. You should cry and just. Oh yeah, I can't watch intense things. I get way too I guess too emotional. Wait, did I?
Do you really not know? Super 4 eyebrow wiggle.
Really not know what? I'm doing this so that way I can get hit.
Oh no!
You said no thank you. That sounds right. That sounds like me.
Oh,
Yeah, I sometimes I have to be careful on some of the shows I watch because I'll start.
Spectrums, I'm going to lay on them and say I'm on the autistic spectrum. This was to Spectrum Keck.
That's hilarious. What was I gonna say? Oh, I see. That was the spectrum. I'm on the autistic spectrum.
I love Chick TTS.
Wonderful. I'll probably go back to normal price tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to be gone for a bit in 10 minutes or so.
Fergie, you just can't say stuff like that. Why not? It's funny. I'm gonna have to go for.
Super, thank you for the cheap TTS. You should leave it this cheap all the time.
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. There's something that I'm trying to get worked out, actually regarding TTS.
I'm gonna get some Chef Boyardies when I go to the store later.
Oh yeah.
At least we can talk to you for one day. I am happy with this.
Maybe I will leave it cheap and then I'll just, maybe I'll have like
Where
a...
are these nuts?
Really?
Let's go cheap TTS all the time. Noodle hyperlink shiny. Let's go.
Well, hey, I'm not saying that I will be. I said I'll think about it. But I am thinking of something for TTS. I'm kind of hesitant on leaving it on the cheap TTS just because hate rates are still very prominent. So I'm glad that things are going well thus far, but it...
You could stay cheap but no refunds.
Yeah, there would not be refunds, that's for sure. Plus, I think that you guys, I feel like you guys enjoy it a little bit more when it's a rarity. If I had it all the time, you probably wouldn't use it or appreciate it as much. But if I have it every now and then, you know, like Wind Waker randomizer streams, it might entice you.
You're welcome.
One share. X623.
Trevor, I appreciate the 623 bits. What is 4 times 2? 8. Speaking of refunds, is it time? Is it an hour mark?
Exactly, just like getting high quality leggies from time to time. You ate these nuts. That's true.
Really?
You can't have too much of a good thing cause it makes it not special.
Right. So if I have it...
It's better for the streams where you have to focus more on the game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Streams like this one, well this one's more so because of the challenge, but streams like the Wind Waker randomizer, ones that aren't story intensive either.
If you lose all your lives, does that mean you cannot continue and have to start over?
No, it takes me back to the previous castle, so let's not lose all the lives. We will do it this time. I can feel it. Also, hydrate ASMR? Understood.
Hydrate, pretty please.
I appreciate the hydrate.
But you are very close to losing it, Akakek.
So,
Suki would
I
never
just
lose
won't.
all her lives.
I would
She's too
never.
pro.
Sniffs?
This is a better teacher at not saying sorry than I was to Rookie. What kind of fish is your...
A skunk.
I appreciate the sniffs. What kind of fish is your... favorite? Why did that stuff appear out of nowhere?
To eat
Or look at? I know, I'm gonna get stuck saying appreciate. Okay.
Mario #1.
Okay. And it could have not been in better timing. Okay.
TTS has been refunded.
I appreciate you. Ah.
What's little and green and cute all over?
Little and green and cute all over. Little and green. A really tiny lime.
Okay. We did it, technically.
A duck named Suki.
We did not do the initial challenge, but we did this.
Can we get Sundere Suki again? Also, which one of the Koopalings do you like the most? I like Bosri the best.
The Koopalings. Is Bowser Jr. considered a Koopaling? I'm gonna look at the Koopalings. Koopalings. No, he is not.
That's right, a sick little person, wearing a tut.
I'm ignoring. Let's see. Maybe Iggy. Which one's Iggy? Are you the crazy looking one? Yeah, probably Iggy.
Professor Jr. is not a Koopaling according to lore, I believe. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I wasn't certain.
So probably Iggy.
Can we get Sundesuki? I don't know. Does anybody have the points for her? That's right, a sick little person.
I'm sick. Dabbing.
Imagine the challenge you're doing now but for chat, and one of the words is cute.
Oh, you actually do. Hey, there you go. Let me get switched over to the chat room really fast. That way I can. Well, I guess I can just end it on the screen. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take up more of the screen because I can.
I am Big Sukni now.
You're welcome.
Get out of here. Really quick.
Thank you, 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 thank you. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry.
You are still the size of a eat to pillar XD.
Inky.
Okay. Sunderesuki, right? You can get a little tsundere. You can get a little Sunderesuki before we go. Also, you like can't see this at all. I'm gonna move this to like right here. That way you can actually see it. You can like hardly see it.
Coin, 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 coin.
I didn't have a problem with those. It was killing me. It was killing me to not be able to say thank you or that I'm sorry.
Here we can see her hit her limit of holding back all the thank yous and sorries. No
Okay.
you what's.
All right, once a day. Coming right up.
Ba 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 ba. Oh. So you actually liked me enough to bring me back again? Well, I guess I'm flattered. I mean, you could have called back Yandere Suki, but called back me. Yeah! You just wanted to pelt me! You just wanted to bring me so you could pelt me! Thank you! I can say thank you now, I guess. Thank you for the 2,132 bits! Good suit. Suki is too nice. Must have been a nightmare to not be able to say it. I was not expecting that to be, like, the hardest part for me to go through. I didn't realize just how hard not being able to say thanks or sorry would be. Hydrate no ASMR? That's probably a good idea. That's flat. Great. Hydrate ASMR? Sure thing, I guess. Hang on. Let me redo that. I keep gasping. I have taken way too much air from that.
Does it soon make different noises?
I guess. Do a wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I probably will do a stretch. Oh, my back. I'm gonna be honest, on one of my next Twitch payout, one of the things that I would like to upgrade is my chair. I have a very not comfortable chair at all. But because of how kind and generous you guys are, like that, thanks for the honk, I can actually be able to get a chair that doesn't hurt. So that'll be nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I have a couple of ideas of the things that I would like to upgrade now. It's pretty wild being able to see like I'll actually be able to do that. A lot of things that I wasn't anticipating to be able to upgrade, you know, wasn't gonna happen for a while, but now I can. So thank you. So do you get anything from the channel points? Can you elaborate? Like, do I get any like revenue from the channel points, you mean? If so, then no. Even if I did, I would still be more than happy to refund the text-to-speech.
I won't stand for all those who don't share. Any coins?
Any coins? Coins, 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 coins. It's just a coincidence that I can now say coins. Also, thank you for the aggressive love, I guess. Chickets are love. Yeah, you guys have been like super duper supportive. Thank you for the honk. You guys have been super duper supportive. I know I keep saying this, but it's like genuinely baffling. The amount of, I guess. Thank you for the 83 bits. It's genuinely baffling on just how much has, I guess, progressed over the past month.
This honk. I love it honk.
I'm almost at the 2-month mark since I started streaming. Oh, which actually means that about midway of this month, I should no longer have to be reliant on when Twitch says, yes, your emotes are okay to show. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. This honk, I love this honk. I like that honk too, I guess. It's an okay honk. And our love and our honks. Yeah, all together. The honks get me through the days. Guys. The other Suki is screaming. The other Suki
is a streamer with just 2 months. That's some great talent right there. You totally deserve and have earned our support.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, I guess. I've been working really hard and I'm really glad that everything is like paying off, but I definitely Thanks for the cheese and for scaring me and for the 100 bits. Baka Daddy. She'll hate that. But yeah, I'm actually like genuinely surprised, and I don't know how to handle like this much support and everything. So thank you. I know I keep saying that, but I want you guys to know it really means a lot to me.
That being said, we'll be wrapping up stream here. If anybody has anybody they would like to raid, please feel free to let me know. The only requirements that I have is that the person's chat isn't locked. That includes like follower mode only. The reason why is because if it's a follower mode, you can't actually say anything. 24-hour stream when? I would love to do subathons and stuff in the future. I just don't have anywhere to do that yet.
Yay, I can pee soon.
Please do not hold in your bladder. We love you. I love you guys too. Let me go find somebody good to raid. I would like to try to find somebody new. I typically try to find somebody new each time. Yesterday was just, it was really hard. I typed in Suki instead of Twitch. Am I being aggressively loved? Is that what that was? I had to close my tab for a second.
Out of those bits. Thank you for the bits.
Let's raid Suki. She might not like that. Suki is Twitch. I am Twitch. Thank you so much for dropping the raid messages. We have 2 different raid messages, one for Subwigglers and one for regular grubbies. That way you can still join in. Let's see. Let's take a look here. What is happening here? Also, I'm gonna mute my my desktop for a minute. You guys, I think, can still hear the video game, which is nice. Oh, ad. I have to wait through the ad to make sure that she's a good person. Quit disconnecting, you're ruining my background! Well, I came back at not the best time.
That's okay. You came back, I say, just in time.
Came in time to say goodbye and see you next time.
I'm still waiting on the ad to go through.
With your current Gartic phone.
It probably won't be, to be honest. I'll be doing Darkest Dungeon next. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna find somebody else. Now I will be able to lurk in their channel as well. Oh yeah! Oh, TTS didn't activate Boo. Oh, it's because I heard your TTS. It's because I had to mute my desktop, remember? But you'll get another refund. I'll do refunds again when I end stream. Of who? Of the people that we were looking at? We were looking at VTuber Miss Noma, but I can't really tell what's going on. So I'm gonna try to find somebody else. Maybe somebody with a smaller viewer base too. Like you! What's going on with you? I like what's going on with you so far. And you also look like you're interacting with your audience, so that looks good. Okay, we are going to go... No GeoGuessr today? No, I have... You're a little loud. A little loud. So as a warning, the streamer that we go into, you might want to turn down your volume. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of loud. Maybe you're already ready for it. But yeah, yeah, I have finals this week. So between finals and part-time job and streaming, I don't have the energy today. I don't think that I would do a very good educational segment. I very much need to sleep if I want to have a good stream tomorrow. But next week and tomorrow, we should continue everything as normal. I just really need to recover a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid Dawn Koala Channel. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna go raid them. They seem pretty cool. They're playing, looks like they're currently playing Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. Looks like a neat game. Wait, what's up? Before you go? Yeah? Sniffs? Okay. One laugh sniff. I understand. This is a parting sniff.
You don't stink.
Username? I'll be dropping the username in just a second. Alright, the username is Dawn Koala Channel. They're being rated right here. Thank you everybody who was able to come out today. I hope that you guys had fun. I know I did. This was a really cool little stream. I think I'll have to play around with this concept a little bit more. And hopefully soon we'll be able to go back to doing some twitching at Isaac, because I know that'll be a lot of fun. I just wanted the mod creator to update a few things to make it more fun and seamless for you guys. Thank you so much for coming out today. You guys keep on wiggling. Have a great day, okay? Or a great day, a good night. If you have to use the restroom, please go use the restroom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.